I have started the stream. You're not right on time, though. You've just now started the game, and the stream has started. There will be no shush.
You will not be shushed.
I will not be shushed. How's it going, Phoenix and Tiny? We're just waiting on somebody. I won't name names, but it's definitely Joe.
I thought we were blaming Scott. That was our thing.
Look, I was the first one here other than Lee.
Yeah.
I could have been here sooner, but I decided I was going to get an egg sandwich.
I also had an egg sandwich for dinner.
Also, the radius of that thunder damage is very large, and apparently it does hurt me, so I've already hurt myself. So I have to be real careful with that thing. I can't just throw that willy-nilly.
And throw it away from allies.
Well, they could throw it willy, but just not nilly.
How's it going? Everybody, I think I said hi to Phoenix and Tiny and Skelnana, but also hi to Wraithbow and Makes Raven and anybody else. Okay.
I am here.
Are we ready for adventure?
Adventure awaits.
Adventure's a strong word.
Strong is a strong word. I'm still don't know how I feel about Joe having as much AC as me. I feel like I need to up my AC game somehow.
Wait, that is true. I hadn't even realized.
Yeah.
And I have more hit points too.
Well, that's dwarf. We don't count that. That's cheating.
Still kind of funny though.
Are we ready to fight more robots? We are.
My book bag in town, in camp here, by the way, is up to 288 books.
That is a lot of literature.
Yeah. I'm willing to bet that if I just tried to hand that bag to Scott, it would over-encumber him on its own. It is a 96-pound bag.
Oh, that wouldn't over-encumber him by itself.
It would not over-encumber him by itself.
Yeah. That is essentially like throwing a library on somebody, so.
Yeah. It's pretty great.
How's it going, buddy?
Hi, everyone! Yeah, Bun's a bit late because she was over there being sad about our 16k subs.
No. You want to hear a funny note about that? Since I posted it, it's gone down a couple, so we don't have 16k subs anymore.
Zinthus, how dare! I'm just assuming it was Zinthus' fault.
How's it going, Hoverfish? Okay, so we got a couple of Steel Watchers, we got a couple of doors, and then we got a big gate and then another part of city. And thus far, only 2 people to stare down the enemy horde. 3 people to stare down the enemy horde. 4 people to stare down the enemy horde.
I was filling up my book bag with books and things.
Okay. So, I'm guessing these Steel Watchers are probably going to be not nice to us, but they're not inherently hostile.
Oh.
Lord Gortash has
I
been
did think I stepped
expecting
forward, like, you were right on the edge because it just moved up
But
slightly.
another takes its place.
Does anyone have a handy
Dominant,
corpse?
Commanding.
My most esteemed guest,
Well, let's see what happens to Joe in a second.
I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer
See,
of
he
the
knew we
dread
were here. He
General
knew we were coming.
Catherick Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Mm-hmm.
This city will never be yours.
I mean, number 3.
You have a particular set of skills.
Yes, I do.
But it'll be the death of you. Catherick had an army of corpses and a crumbling tower. I have a city and an army of steel.
Very
It will be
conductive
better
steel.
for us both to resolve our differences amicably. And I have the perfect venue for a face-to-face meeting. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Really?
Alright.
Get inside. And now Gortash invites us to see him.
Well, now I'm gonna check all these side doors. Oh, geez, and it's saving and rumbling. Oh, there's a waypoint in here.
Did you tell your
That's helpful.
brain friend to stop with the quakes?
Resisting its orders.
Look, that brain is not my friend.
To control it.
Yeah, but I feel like your brain was the one trying to keep it in check. Tell it to do better.
That's not how it worked at all. So it looks like this is some kind of barracks. Oh, there's a passageway that goes downstairs that looks like it's a whole new zone. And then
There's a small prison over here, which I guess is where we would have ended up if we had
if we had complied, air quotes.
No, actually, it's
it
not a
looks
prison.
like,
It's got,
I might be able to convince the quartermaster to do business with us.
Do I look like a shopkeeper? This
You wanna prepare to give me some guidance?
It belongs to the
Yeah,
flaming
hold on, let me
fist.
find you and
I mean, I don't know if I'll need it, but
yeah, but I'd still rather
Wanted,
give you every fighting
iron-hand
opportunity.
gnomes.
I'm coming.
We'll tell them what happened.
And there's my guidance. You are guided.
There's a lady over here trying to prep civilians for their trials, and she told me they're as sharp as spoons.
oh,
How's it going, Mara? Drink time will do. Who was that knight you missed last time stream? That was a mechanical automaton
trading
talking
license.
with the voice of the big bad of the city, essentially.
Right. Yes. I could provide you with one of those for the official fee.
Oh, skimming it off the top.
you think it's worth it? I think it's not a bad deal.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Much appreciated. Take a look around.
All right, and then you'll have to tell me
To the
what she's
flaming
got.
fist. A
Let's
bonus
see.
of
Well,
10
first of all, I can
silver
sell
on
it.
successful recruitment of friends or acquaintances
Do I
to
have
our
anything I need to
ranks.
throw to you to sell? Doesn't look like it. Oh, some extra infernal iron has appeared in my inventory.
Oh, she's got a couple arrows of dragon slaying, some arrows of many targets.
And I noticed that backpack was stealing, and there was that guy there, so I would be careful.
I
there,
wasn't
kids.
looking at the backpack. I was getting the muffins. Also, for whatever reason, it says that fruit porridge is unreachable. And I'm like,
Look, you can't reach the porridge. There's a locked wooden chest here that is also very stealing, but, you know, you see a locked chest and you go, what could that be? Lee, can I do plate up tomorrow? No.
I wonder.
I don't know, dear.
I don't.
Stomping around.
Alright, let me just give these arrows to Joe.
I think I might explore this passageway real quick.
depends on how quick it is.
Well, I don't know. It does go to a... Oh, this is the prison.
I mean, I assumed as much.
It is a you can't sleep here kind of zone. And there is one guard here who is asleep.
Joe, did you just...
I floated in here. It's fine.
I feel like I'm not very stealthy, so I don't know if I want to...
What are you talking about? You're the rogue now.
I'm the rogue, but there's different types of rogues. I'm more of the swashbuckling variety.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
Well, look, the guy down here is asleep anyway. Where'd you go?
That's what I
Oh, okay.
said.
Can I restart?
What
I
the
didn't-
hell?
I did not expect that to trigger anything. I actually just moved around in here. I didn't.
What did you do?
Joe is behind the
Okay.
counter.
I'm behind the counter. I didn't expect but I was moving around and I was fine, and then I moved around to the wrong place apparently, and it triggered all this. It says you crossed the wrong threshold. So can we just restart?
I don't know. How good was that quartermaster? Because we could rock this maybe.
I mean,
Look.
I move for just a. I don't want to wipe out the guard here because they're kind of going to be important. I just want to assassinate the leader.
Look, you effed around, and now you found out.
Yeah, I did. I found out that they did not like me being behind here, but
If you don't want them dead, switch to non-lethal.
it'd be one thing if like I was pickpocketing and I got caught. I'm like, okay, fine. But this was more of a.
I mean, you went behind the counter in a barracks. Like,
Yeah.
you had to actively fly to get in there.
I mean, that's what I did. I was like, well, if I don't unlock the door, it's fine, right? So I flew in.
It's not technically breaking and entering. I didn't pick any locks.
Apparently, they do not appreciate my pedantism. Also,
Well-
this dwarf said he didn't like me, so.
Well, look, now there are consequences for your actions, Joe.
I suppose. Do I want?
We are very quickly becoming murder hobos.
How you doing, Jonathan? Did you say we? I didn't do this.
I
My
mean,
plan
we're all
wasn't to be-
participating.
This is self-defense for me.
This is self-defense for me too.
No, this is offense on you.
No, this. Like, I didn't want to hurt anybody. I actually wasn't stealing anything back here. I just am in a place I'm not supposed to be, and they're attacking me. I'm like, well,
Because you're not supposed to be here. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, but that shouldn't be punishable by death.
It's a prison slash barracks.
This isn't even a prison.
There's a prison
it is.
downstairs. It's a prison slash barracks.
It's fine. They could have just been like, get out of here, or they could have like given me a warning. But no, they go right to combat.
Yeah.
And you know that's so
I
okay.
guarantee you, if you hop a counter at a police station, they're not going to ask you politely to leave.
Well, like, do you really want to pull on that thread? Do you really want to pull on that thread?
I mean, the common sense thread?
No, well, never mind. We're not going there. We are just not going there.
I'm calling
Ow.
for backup.
How's it go, Galaxy? Alright, Scott, fix it.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna start stabbing the Steel Watcher. I mean, I could throw my trident and then I'll hurt all of us in the process.
I would appreciate it if you didn't.
Or I could just take down this guy over here. I don't know.
Couple of good stabby stabs. Why is the quartermaster in web?
Yeah,
Is that something you did?
yeah. I threw webs over there to try to make them not be able to move so much.
Okay.
Maybe I'm a charm.
I just
But the
didn't
flaw-
notice you do it, so I was just mousing her over and she was in webbed, and I was like, how'd that happen?
I was trying to go for non-offense support type things.
I'm wondering, should I? Did he just coat his weapon in foul poison?
He did.
Where are the others? I'm calling for backup.
Should we? Alright, do we actually want to murder these people or do we want to flee?
I am defending myself. These Steel Watchers are, just constructs, so I don't feel particularly bad about them, and
How dare you?
I mean, I feel like if I just fly out here, then unless they unlock that door, then they will probably leave us alone.
I don't think that's... I think they're going to have a blood debt to pay forever.
Well, I mean, they're only temporary hostile, and also the door is still locked, so unless I unlock it, then maybe I'm better off just fleeing and...
But
I mean,
fleeing to
probably don't.
where? Like,
Well, I mean, like getting to the other side, flying to the other side of the counter, just get away from this guy.
I mean, you could do that. If you're gonna do that, go close the door so the steel watchers in the hall don't catch wind.
Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea.
Let's see. Oh, I'm maimed. I can't even move from this spot if I wanted to. Okay. Fair enough.
But all you have to do is heal yourself and you'll no longer be maimed.
Oh, is that how that works?
Removed by healing.
Oh.
I'm gonna defend myself, but I'm not gonna try to murder indiscriminately, you know. So.
Yeah.
Oh, and Wraith, it wasn't so much that I was questioning why they were attacking me. Like, I understood I was doing something wrong, but it's like, I'm just trying not to, I don't want to necessarily have to kill all of them, you know?
Look, if we want to leave, I could theoretically do that. I just think
Oh, I
Wraith's
never
gonna come
noticed.
back, and then it's gonna be just as problematic.
I never noticed the brain squiggles underneath you when you're doing that.
Yeah. I'm a little squiggly.
I mean, you don't know what you're gonna do.
I think staying here and finishing the fight is the only way that makes sense to me, because if we leave, we come back, and I feel like it's going to be, they're just gonna be like, okay, you're back, time to finish you off.
Well, I will say, the temporary hostile thing says if you knock out this entity or flee from combat, it may harbor some resentment toward you, but will not remain hostile.
All right.
So there you go. So we could do non-lethal damage, or we could try to run. Though again, if we run, it's a big run.
Look, I'll.
Not for me.
The drawbridge is now down, so we can.
Oh yeah,
go
look at that.
all the way back.
Well, I don't think we need to, like, flee the entirety of the area, do we?
I mean, we at least need to get far enough away that they decide to disengage. I don't know how far that is.
Wow, I'm still in range of this? Alright, fine. Yeah, this is also a warp hub, so like if they're mad at us, I feel like that's gonna really be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Reduce movement maimed. Yeah, I'm aware.
Heal potion? There you go.
Yeah, that will work. Okay.
Well, I know it works because that's what I did. Violence is far more accepted in the lands of the Sword Ghost.
So do you want me to knock a guy out so that he can run, or what do you want me to do?
I was just leaving. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, just get out.
Alright.
And hopefully you learned a valuable lesson. I heard a horn.
Oh.
Yep.
And now the entire area is red.
That was upstairs, and now everybody in the hallway's mad too.
Yeah, it's a lot of hostiles.
I'd like to point out that these people are no longer temporarily hostile.
Yep, that's true.
All right, we're fighting now.
That's true.
Very specifically, Olaroil, the lady who is currently on the ground behind the counter laughing her ass off, is still temporarily hostile.
Yes, but she can't do much about it because she's preoccupied.
It's true, but I'm just saying that if somebody wanted to non-lethally knock her out while she, the one person who was a shop, is still temporarily hostile.
I like how she saw Joe go behind the counter. She saw a fight break out. She bursts into laughter, gets knocked out, wakes up. Everyone she knows in the vicinity is dead except for us, and she'll just go, you know what? Want to do business?
No. She ain't gonna wake up from being knocked out until we sleep.
Well, yeah, so the next day will come by. All of her friends are dead. We roll up again. She'll just like...
She won't necessarily know that they're dead. Someone could remove the bodies.
Why didn't anyone else show up to work today? Why are they cleaning up all of this copious amounts of blood on the floor?
It's a precinct. That's normal. Oh. Get him, Scott.
I spent so long running away, I'm gonna have to come back. I didn't spend that long. I spent one full movement, but still.
God, I love Tasha's.
she is having the time of her life.
That laughter is fairly hideous.
So yeah, there's an extra steel watcher. There's some more guys out here in the hall.
You say an extra steel watcher. There are 3 steel watchers,
Well,
4 steel watchers.
The 2 steel watchers on the side were already there. They're just hostile, but there's a new steel watcher at the end of the hall, along with various other people.
There's also one in this door. Technically speaking, none of these guys have red circles under their feet, but they definitely look like they're supposed to. So all these people in the room on the right.
In
here.
On the right.
There are 4 soldiers.
Yeah, lots of
a steel watcher. Yeah,
well,
there's like 5 of them in there.
I guess that's people we're gonna have to deal with later.
Just gently shut that door and hope they don't.
You know what? Joe, you deal with those guys.
You know, I came into this and I fully expected. Yeah, well, it's fine.
I guess you were technically still outside the door, Lee.
Yeah, I noticed.
When I went in here, I fully expected we were going to fight our way through. So now it's just on. That's all.
I don't think I have to go any crazier for this, so I'll just...
No, I don't have to go any crazier than exploding the middle of the room with lightning.
Well, I was just saying, like, that was just... I did it 3rd level, I didn't upcast it, I didn't Destructive Wrath.
I know.
There's a lot more in the hallway I feel like I'm going to need to save some sauce for. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I can't quite get enough movement to threaten that guy, so I'll just keep hanging out right here.
Lee, you found a friend.
I did. Getting really tired of being knocked down.
Man, you should be more like Scott.
Yeah. To be fair, you had plate armor that gave you the ability to not be knocked down.
No, I could get knocked prone in that. I couldn't be moved against my will. I would stay in that same spot, but I'd be prone.
I thought if you activated the thing...
I had it activated the entire time, and I was knocked prone in that armor.
Huh.
But I couldn't be pushed anywhere. I can't be shoved off a cliff, but I could fall down in my spot.
You fall down, go boom.
Yeah.
So this Fist Calloway guy is, like, dead, right?
Yeah, he's dead.
Non-lethally.
Because the problem is... Oh, jeez.
Bob Barcher is back again!
Because the problem is we can't even really fight them non-lethally because I'm the only one who can do effective non-lethal damage because you can't use spells non-lethally and you can't use ranged attacks non-lethally.
Look, I could totally lightning bolt non-lethally.
No, you can't.
I mean, I can shoot non-lethal. No, I can't.
No, you can't.
Are you like the Green Arrow? Do you have like boxing glove arrows in there somewhere?
Look, I can do control spells that don't require damage, or I can just make sure not to damage people who are low on health. If you say we want non-lethal, we can do non-lethal. I can make that happen.
At this point, it's moot because again, they're no longer temporarily hostile. Now they are straight up trying to kill us.
Most of them. There's one that's temporarily hostile.
Well,
And
yeah,
that
if you could knock
I
that
will
one
knock out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should knock her out before she saves slow.
Mama Warbucks does knock you out,
Joe can counterspell that for free.
which I will do.
Oh, well then.
No slow for you.
You're coming with me.
I don't think so. I tried to turn myself in once and everybody got mad, and now look where we're at.
Look, I was perfectly law-abiding in this building.
Okay, now he is going to cause a problem.
I mean, I knew that was gonna happen.
I mean,
is Manip Cragbender?
Is Cragbender about to have a problem?
I can't tell if he's in it.
Cragbender's going next. It's okay. Non-lethally.
Don't worry, I'm just knocking you out.
Perfect. She's still laughing.
She thought your hit was hilarious.
I can just imagine, just on the ground, unconscious.
And the rolls keep happening for Tasha's hideous laughter. She failed 3 of them, 4 of them.
Because technically she's no longer in combat, so I think it's just gonna keep ticking based on time now.
So she's just giggling in her sleep.
He is not doing good at that either.
Look, she has 6 hit points. She's not made for this life.
He couldn't hit me, but he still managed to afflict me with drow poison. Like, that shouldn't work.
If he's got like a flail type weapon, they got a thing where even if they miss, they can still do a small base amount of damage.
Oh, actually,
That's me.
I'm not afflicted by it. I'm inoculated against it.
Oh, because you made the saves now. It's...
But yeah, he's got a flail, so even if he misses, he still does a base amount of damage.
He didn't do damage to... Oh, wait, no, there it is. It was buried underneath all the other things that happened.
Also, he chose not to move, so he might be in trouble.
Yeah. I'm okay
Lee, it's
with
your
it.
turn. Just yeet someone into the explosion.
I could do that, or I can go out into the hall and
deal with just these
have a
this
party.
cluster.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you can get like, can you get everyone? I think they're at just enough of an angle.
I think there's a chance.
Well, there's definitely a chance.
Haha! So take another potion for what it's worth. Oh yeah. Easy peasy.
Baldur's Gate.
In fact, since I'm hitting so many...
Upscale.
Oh, my free cast is down. Well, in that case, I'm still gonna upcast it. I don't care. We're going big. I'll only upcast it a little bit, though. And now I'm going all the way.
All
Go big
the
or go
way.
home. 2 down.
You murdered him.
Yes. Yes, I did. Not do it again. How's it going, Stormer Seas and Tilabo? Also, I'm prone again. This is my natural state.
I'm going after Joe.
Oh,
Joe's down.
For that one turn, that drawbridge was down, but Drawbridge is up now.
Ow. Ow.
Stop sleeping on the job. I'm not sleeping on the job. I'm laying down on the job, and there is a difference.
Unavailable while immobile. Dang. Let's see new.
I think. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he's gonna detonate, and I think you're out of the range.
Huh, concentration broken. Suck it, nerd. Everything hurts.
Mara says, James, you can't hit me with nostalgia like that without a warning.
I've already forgotten what I said, if I'm being honest.
Look, it comes with age, because I already forgot what you said, but you said it too. That's why I reiterated it to you, hoping that you would remember.
Man.
We're good at this. Alright, Bob Barger.
Did you see? He got a crit!
Yeah, I know.
Bob's good at this. Oh, the All the Way song, yes. God, does that really count as nostalgia? Is that old enough for nostalgia? The saddest long range.
I'm getting real tired of getting bullied out here.
Oh no, Scott!
Oath broken. Oh no.
What?
Condition obtained, oath broken.
But how?
Fighting police, maybe.
Probably.
We can fix it.
If you go back to camp, is it fixable?
It's fixable.
If we go back to camp, they you get the feeling he's gonna have a conversation with.
He's gonna find some form of spiritual dad who will be like, "I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed." And then I believe that he has the ability to redo his oath. We might have to do an extra step for it.
I will say it is starting to get on my nerves that this game has a tendency to punish you with consequences without making you aware that such actions have such consequences.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, again, you leap the counter of a police station.
I mean, I get it, but the consequences is they're all gonna die.
I do agree that there should have been a "Hey, what the hell are you doing?" prompt.
I might
It was weird because it didn't trigger immediately. Like, I was running around there, I wasn't stealing anything, and then I walked and I even talked to somebody back there, and it was fine. But then I walked too far, I guess, and then instant combat.
I wonder if I can knock that Steel Watcher into a Steel Watcher friend.
I mean, the Steel Watchers are not movable, right?
Yeah, they're too big to be pushed.
Yeah, but what I do isn't pushing. It works.
Okay. Then yeah, do it.
I'll just do a cantrip just because I have a feeling I'm going to be using a lot of these.
Although that Steel Watcher is going to go before the other one detonates, so
Oh yeah, I suppose
he'll
that's
just
true.
walk out of it anyway, unless you can like knock him back down and paralyzed.
I can't do quite all of that. You know what? Maybe I... yeah, let me put this up just for some free damage.
You moved out of the Spirit Guardians.
Also, I unequivocally accept that it is completely my fault. Doesn't mean I'm not going to murder.
I just wanted to... Hey.
Your Spirit Guardians are burbs.
Yeah. Alright, I'm out of movement. I thought I was gonna be able to be a little bit fancier. Joe's dead.
Oh. I didn't realize I was so low on health.
He's not dead, he's just down.
I'm just sleeping.
We're actually, a lot of us are low on health. This is... I was kind of hoping that me being in the back here, I'd be able to kind of... you son of a...
Have a good night, Tilabio. Tiliabo? I'm bad.
You
at
had
your
it right
home.
the first time, apparently.
Oh, okay. I appreciate it. I try my best every time. Alright. Bob, save us all.
Concentration broke. Woo!
I'm telling you, Bob comes in clutch.
Bob really does. Can I get close enough to...
Also, I
lights,
could
man?
be wrong, but I think that Steel Watcher rolled double 20s to hit you. Because he got a critical hit, but you have the displacement thing.
It's possible. So, who wants another rousing episode of Good News, Bad News?
Oh, these are always good.
The bad news.
No!
What?
I countered that shit! Oh, I used a lower level counter spell. Uh-oh.
It's fire elemental.
Yeah.
So, the good news and the bad news are the same news. If we die, it's bad. But then we load before any of this ever happens.
I
which
was
is
just gonna say, I'm actually really hoping that we die here. Because this is amounting to a lot of really stupid crap.
Yeah.
I agree.
And it did autosave literally right before we walked in this room.
It is true.
Well, that's
Almost
good.
as if the game anticipated that something like this would happen.
And all I have to do is not hop the counter.
Isn't this?
I mean,
I
on the
suppose
one
that's true.
hand,
Scott-
Synthis, on the other hand, yes.
Scott, how badly do you want us to fail this fight?
Yes.
Oh dear.
That fire
'Cause
elemental.
this is
very
really
big.
irritating.
Let's see.
If it wasn't for Scott suffering real-life consequences for my misbehavior, I wouldn't care. But Scott loses
I mean-
an oath because he's defending himself because
And that's part of it. I was already irritated that the fight was happening, but then she blew that horn and they were no longer temporarily hostile, and this became very real consequences for something stupid. And then I also became an oathbreaker, and I'm like, this is all just really stupid, and we have an autosave literally right before all of this happened.
So look, I moved too close to that other room, and now all those people that James thought should be angry are angry. So,
Well,
look,
good.
I'm
what a coincidence.
I'm helping? Question mark.
So again, Scott, I apologize for making you break your oath. For some, I don't know how it forced you to break your oath, but it did.
Because we're
can just
technically
we can
fighting
just
authority.
reload. We can just reload the save. It's fine.
Yeah.
So what did that guy just like punched a wall and made it explode? And I don't know to what end.
There's a jar of oil or something right there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why. Their attack range is so big that he could be outside my Spirit Guardians and hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a little offended.
God, I know what I'm doing on my turn. Don't you worry. I'll save this. Ow.
Will you?
Wow, that actually did a lot of damage to me.
Does this guy immune to fire, just out of curiosity? Perfect.
Do it.
Oh, I know what he's doing now. I figured it out.
Oh no.
He's been holding on to it forever.
Right.
I mean,
come on.
he didn't ask how big the room was. He just said
Come on, game.
he's casting fireball.
Yeah, but out of a broken
Right
wall.
there.
Well, good news, James. You got a kill. Look, it's supposed to be like a dangerous attack. It's not supposed to be a cyanide pill, okay?
Look, you could fix this at any time.
To be fair, if he didn't do that, my next move was to jump out to the hallway and throw my spear at you.
I didn't do this. I feel.
You didn't do this, but you have the power to reverse it. And the quicker you go down, the quicker you'll accept it.
Like, it's not about acceptance. It's just. Gotta
He's
let
not
nature
that-
take its course. Nature finds a way.
He's not at that stage of loss yet.
Oh,
think
that
he's
just
still on the
that
stage
just
of
ended.
denial.
I'm not dead, but it ended my turn real quick.
Yeah, you got prone and maimed.
Oh, I think that's why, because you got knocked prone, which means you had to get up, but you no longer had any movement left, so you couldn't even get up.
I was gonna do another cool lightning bolt, and all I wanted was one cool light. Look at this, they're all in a straight line. Look at this. No,
Not dead yet.
I think we got this, James. Me and you. All right.
Wow.
I healed everyone around me. That does include enemies, but it's fine. I'm up again. Okay, I'm down again.
It's fine. Me and Bob got this.
Also, I was just informed you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Why did that only just happen?
Who knows? Look, we're letting nature take its course. Nature, it's healing.
Nature
I mean, this-
finds a way.
This fire elemental is absolutely killing me on its turn, right? Like, me and Bob both are getting exploded here. No, no. Come on, Bob, you got this.
Bob's still kicking. Bob's gonna be the one to save us all. You watch. All right, Bob's turn. Here we go. Get him, Bob.
The river.
For a second there, I was like, what actually killed me? Apparently the warding bond was still active, so as he was finishing you off, he was also causing me to take failed death saving throws from the redirected
That makes
damage.
sense.
I didn't know that that's how that worked.
Yeah.
I'm not confident that that's how that should work.
It's probably not. I think normally once I go unconscious, the warding bond should end. But in this game, it's not actually a concentration. Well, actually,
Well, the way you're
not
doing it.
concentration.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say it's because you're using rings to do it, so I don't know. Maybe it's weird.
I mean, warding bond always uses rings, but it's not a concentration ability. But in normal D&D, it does specifically have a caveat that when you're knocked unconscious, it ends. I believe.
Apparently, you've got 3 saves.
No, I have a necklace where I automatically stabilize,
Oh.
but I don't think that's going to matter.
I mean,
See.
it's not, but
There we go.
there we go.
Alright.
Oh,
Defeat the brain without that stone.
wait.
You've been locked up for your crimes. If you want your freedom back, you have to break out of your prison cell.
So Scott is dead, but me, all three, technically all say we're alive. So they threw us in prison at 1 HP.
So to answer Joe's earlier question, yeah, they weren't going to kill us. They were just putting us at a.
Huh.
Problem, I don't have any lockpicks.
I have a
can't open
lockpick.
this.
I mean, just for funsies, I was going to be like, "What do you need a lockpick for? Just leave the cell." And I was going to Misty step out and be like, "Look how easy it is." I don't understand why everybody kept being so problematic about this prison thing.
Okay. So hopefully a lot of life lessons were learned.
Yep.
But yeah, I will point out it's not even just the fact that you had the fly thing. You actually can jump over that counter. Because I had, like, obviously not actually tried it, but I had, like, activated jump just to see if that was a valid location, and it is.
So, don't do that.
Alright.
Problem solved. Columbo's taking the case.
On my way.
Oh dear.
Well, in that case...
Now, Scott, you still have to cast the warding bond on this, correct? Or is that just because we have the rings?
Yeah, it's still something I have to cast, but us having the rings on puts the ability on my hotbar.
Gives you the ability to do it. Okay.
Oh. So in this room to the right, where there's like a bunch of bodyguards and stuff, you know who else was just standing out here? Mizora.
Oh, great.
Oh.
She's just chilling.
Huh.
I don't remember who Mizora is.
That's the demon lady.
Will's patron.
Oh, right.
So,
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
He's going to miss the fun.
I'm
sorry about that.
So this way is the way that the game wants us to go, because there's the coordinations up there.
But what if
we're going to be crashing it?
No.
Lyric scroll, thank you for the 1 year.
Oh, man.
I think I will behave, because after all that, I think I owe it to you to behave.
I'm just turning off lights. That's not frowned upon.
1 heck of a year. I agree. It's been 1 heck of a year. But
may you walk in the light of the crystal.
I appreciate you coming out and hanging all this time.
Here. Think.
Lord Portier's attendant. There's a lot of bodyguards. Is there actually any other big names in this room here? Lady Dernvold's bodyguard, Lady Oberyn's bodyguard, Amber's bodyguard, attendant. So I'm guessing all of the bigwigs are in the audience hall already.
Yeah, they must be.
There's a cook in the kitchens.
Wait, what's the name of Will's dad again? Because it's his bodyguard here too?
Archduke something or other.
Did you end up paying this lady to be a shopkeep?
Yeah.
She wasn't a shopkeep for me until I told her I didn't like the Steel Watchers, and she was okay with that.
Well, I didn't have that option, so...
I had to read her mind with the tech thoughts, but she was apparently just like, I hate these stupid Steel Watchers. I don't trust them. I don't like them.
And then, of course, you're like, boy, howdy, do I not like me some Steel Watchers.
That pretty much, yes. I'm like, look, I'm not gonna...
That's not even the first NPC that's expressed distaste for the Steel Watchers.
Steel Watchers? Well, yeah, I understand the uneasiness.
Look, in a big shindig like this,
Oh.
you gotta know that you always gotta talk to the cook first.
There's an axe here called the Skin Burster. That's
No.
That was I sold that to her.
it's still an unpleasant name.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Did you already talk to Mizora?
Yes. She's just like, you should take Will upstairs to the shindig. His father's going to be coronating Gortash because he's kind of their bitch at the moment. Pretty much.
Oh, Scott, there was a whole thing last time. Did you want to get rid of the warning bond? Did you have another ring that you were thinking of?
No. I mean,
No, if I had another ring, I can give him a ring of doing extra damage to enlightened targets, but it works as good for me as it does for him, but it would just be another bit of additional weapon damage that he could do amongst his plethora of weapon damage that he does.
Yeah, basically, I have a couple ways to get a little bit of extra damage out of my ring slot, but I think that the warding bond is more valuable than doing a little bit more damage.
Wow. Hey, Joe. Do you see this fist over here looking suspicious?
Giggity.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, this was he was stealing anyway.
He was stealing, yes. Not Joe, this guy. Or trying to, anyway.
Yeah.
No thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I just...
Not a thief, I was just borrowing it.
Right.
I need gold too. Give me yours.
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home.
Oh, the Sword Coast.
Bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
If you were trying to get out of here, how were you gonna pay it back?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
No! I mean, I'm just... My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
I can't. So wait a minute. So you're gonna leave your wife here?
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I'm like, I kind of want to say number 2 here. Definitely not giving him my money.
I'm not a soldier.
I'm
I only
not.
joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared.
What? That just kind of ended.
Ah, look at him power walk his way out.
Alright, whatever. I'm no narc.
To sit in a chair.
You're
All right.
You're a bit of a twat.
All right.
Man.
Well, is people ready to go check out this inauguration? It sounds pretty pretty fancy.
I even still technically have an invitation to it.
Oh wait, are we going to the inauguration, or do we want to go in and explore the town first?
Well, I have a feeling that since this is in here, we'll still have time to explore that afterwards. I have a feeling this isn't the end of the end.
Look, I don't trust it.
Well.
I'm bringing
I feel like we're in the wrong position for this.
Nah, no.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm leaving for a moment.
Oh, why?
Why?
Wild magic did weird things. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Well, yeah.
I like this.
Duke Alder Ravengard was Will's dad. His name specifically, because he's right there.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch,
Villain?
aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
We didn't do what, Scott? We didn't murder the first set of guards that we came across?
But see, to be fair, this is what should be happening when you're about to do something that makes them aggressive. They should be like, hey, don't do that. And we can be like, okay, we won't.
I'll keep it peaceful.
Citizen.
Wink.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest.
And I'm a
My
most
friend,
honored
Forgive the cold
fuckface.
welcome. My steel watchers are eager watchdogs, For the good of the people, I'm sure you understand.
Uh-huh.
Lord Enver Gortash at your service.
I'm there too, you just can't see me.
I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry.
Oh yeah, I'm looking to collect, actually.
It takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown.
Good point. You should give me yours and I can handle
the
it.
Sword Coast's
Yeah.
infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
I mean, two or four where I'm at. Just, look, I think we've decided that these are bad people that need to be stopped.
Yeah.
I just have a feeling that this room could become very hostile very quickly, and a lot of innocent people could get hurt.
Look, they'll run away, probably. Right?
Dormammu, I have not come to bargain.
Look, I'm with you whatever you do. I'm just saying that we walk into a coronation and call the new king a dead man, problem's gonna happen.
Yes, but at that point we're doing it heroically, whereas before we were doing it unheroically.
Literally, every Kingslayer ever has always said they're doing it heroically. I'm just saying.
There's a time and a place, and this is neither.
Also, I will point out, me starting problems, that's just on brand for me.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me.
I said, I'm with you if you want to go for it.
A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I know, she's shape-shifting into everyone in town just to taunt us.
Perhaps she and I can be allies. No, I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts.
Not efficient
I know
enough.
you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent.
I'm still figuring
Orin
this out
changes
myself.
shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before.
Did she?
She's targeted
She
me
did.
as well.
Repeatedly.
I'm well protected.
She tricked me
She's
once.
extremely good at what she
And
does.
that was pretty
And-
obvious
If
for a
Orin
second track.
obtains
Yeah.
all three
Well, even in the middle of the
Netherstones,
first one, I
she'll
was like,
plunge the coast
ah.
into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Also, it surprises me that he's having this conversation in the audience hall during the coronation ceremony.
You want me to believe me no harm to the
I'd like to
city?
propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands.
Your highly conductive steel
Thorn's
watch?
stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again.
I think we're going to sign
Together
over
we rule
our ability to do
Faerun
violence
as
to you.
kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What
You're
do you
talking
say?
to a cleric and a
Shall we
paladin.
be
Do you really
allies?
think that's the vernacular that's going to win us
I
over?
can detect no deceit.
Also,
This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Unless
need
it's
to
a
honor
holy,
it.
unless it is a holy seal.
yeah. And you know, he has a very deep V that exposes his chest, you know, where I could shoot him or stab him.
I don't like that there's a cleric line just being like, okay.
No.
Yeah, I can do insights pretty good. Just good enough.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Or he is a consummate liar.
I mean, it's 1 or 4, right? It's just... But 1 doesn't feel right because I think that he's telling the truth, but I don't like the truth, so I think it's 4.
What a shame to refuse the power of a god.
You ain't a god.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
It's that kid.
Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth. Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give you time to reconsider.
I really don't think that it is as binary as
You must
that.
do what it takes to survive.
I mean, the kid showed up to us right after.
Deal with the enemy.
Look, it came back around. All I'm saying is that I waited my turn. But
I like how your brain friend is like, you gotta do this deal. It's the smart thing. And now our 2 options are no or fuck no.
And yes, I understand my Lithid brother wants us to do this thing, but I really don't.
Look, this guy tried to enslave a giant brain to take over the world. He is not the kind of guy that I want to do business with.
Doubt casts a shadow on your mind. You've little chance to best Gortash's steel
I
watches.
doubt that.
Such pluck. How I admire it. Alas, I take unkindly to threats, no matter how hollow. You're of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my steel watch.
The game is very much like you should take this choice.
Just...
I mean, both of them are the same. They really are.
No, one is walking away. The other one is saying, I'm killing you here and now. That there's a huge difference between these two.
And I do think that just saying you're on your own, Gortash, doesn't mean we won't have another opportunity to take him down later, but here, publicly, in the middle of the hall full of Steel Watchers, probably not smart.
Look, there was a safety save done.
I mean, we can try it.
If only to be like, I gotta know.
I do think it would be cool if we managed
So
to do
much
it.
Potential gone to waste. Watchers, the Absolute's assassins walk among us.
You are the Absolute. Or you're trying to be the Absolute.
Oh, look, a sphere of resistance. Immune to thunder damage, resistance to elemental damage for 1 term, along with bonus action and extra move speed.
That is a lot of Steel Watchers. I'm already down.
Scott just got absolutely roasted.
What did happen?
8 Steel Watchers plus 4 fists.
Scott took a nice amount of blast damage.
Yeah, I guess a Steel Watcher literally walked up to me and just detonated.
Yeah. A concussion grenade. Huh.
That was pretty gnarly.
But I feel like this is the righteous version of fucking around and finding out. Debilitating shot. How bad is that?
Make sure even I want to play more Amogus.
Yeah, we're luckying that. Ha!
Oh yeah, this place is also trapped with incineration casters.
Oh yeah, I see them.
And they are all over the place.
And they effectively have the jump on us too. That's a problem.
Yeah. Look, I was cognizant that this was a bad idea. That's why the safety save happened, but I mean, I had to know.
He wanted to know.
Grenade impellers on the walls, incineration casters, micro-modron force curtain.
Which means it's going to be a wall of force, so you're not going to be able to go through there.
Okay. So the shell of resistance on him is the Micromodron Force Curtain granted this entity immunity to thunder damage, of all things, and resistant to elemental damage for 1 turn, along with an extra bonus action and extra movement speed. Also, I'm already dead.
Yeah, that warding bond ain't so great when you're taking damage like this.
Unfortunately, I am not of a persuasion to. I could turn Scott into Bob.
That's...
I could hit him with a scroll of Revivify, but like.
It's time for Scott Barker to rise. Scott Barker?
I feel like if Scott didn't get immediately erased from existence, I think we would have a reasonable shot. But Scott did indeed get forcibly erased from the timeline.
Yeah, whatever that concussion grenade was, it did an absolutely massive amount of damage. And then somehow also caused a Steel Watcher to do another massive amount of damage to me.
Phase Optimizer active.
Affected entity gains an additional action.
Oh.
The 2 of them have been hasted.
Also, even Will's dad is coming up to kill us.
Yeah, Will's dad is also real mad
Well,
because
he was already
yeah
brainwormed. He's under Cortash's control.
God, if that. Oh, beautiful. So there's Fist Quick Stitch behind you to your left. As long as he can't get to you, you will get a turn. I don't know what you're gonna do with 1 hit point, but
1 hit point in a dream.
And the action surge.
Yeah, Joe's just like, all right, it's time to do things now.
I did not mean to move there. Whatever.
Look, you're trying to be distracting to take a hit for Scott.
Okay, dash is good. That dash means he's not attacking, theoretically. Oh, that's
really?
All right, Scott.
1 hit point to dream.
I
no
do
action.
have options.
I assume no action.
Oh yeah, can't use actions. Recently revivified.
Yeah. I think you get your bonus.
The weird thing is, my action icon is not grayed out.
Well then,
let it do what you can do.
One bonus action to the dream.
How's it going, Chia?
Ultra no.
If I tried to.
Chian!
I mean, yeah, it said can't use actions, but I was definitely able to lay on hands myself.
I'm gonna guess it's because you didn't get a real turn, so it was giving you pity turns. Have it.
The game's like, look, we did you dirty, so here, have this one on the house.
In which case, I think I'm gonna go ahead and drink a potion of speed so I can do more things.
Scott is like, all right, it's on, let's go.
Donkey Kong ain't got nothing on me.
Alright, so here's the plan, guys. Ready? There's a door right there. Outside that door is a very small ledge and a barrel of oil. And then anyone that comes through the door, we yeet them into the chasm below. In fact, we break the oil right outside the door, so anyone that comes in just and off the edge they go.
I mean, that's not bad. As far as plans go, it could be so much worse.
Plus, it's a funnel. They can only come through one at a time. Oh, there's a rebution. No, that's a catapult.
Are there like 12 Steel Watchers? Yeah, there's a couple. There's one or two.
There were like
we
I counted 8 Steel Watchers plus like 6 Mist.
We're trying to think today.
Today is the muck around to find out day.
Yeah, the title of that of today's VOD will be some variant of that phrase. Yes.
And think up to this point, I thought if the VOD's name was going to be "This is all Joe's fault," but I guess it's only like the first 45 minutes.
Okay.
Fun blame society again.
Yeah. You know, it's fair. It's understandable. I wonder...
This stuff could work too, Bun. But we gotta also get you Among Us.
This is my bonus action, so let's just, I'm gonna gather people up between Joe and Scott. They're kind of surrounded them. Let's just kind of try to put them all kind of sort of there. Joe, some bodies got in the way. It's fine. I'm going to get opportunity attacked if I do what I want. I want to line myself up like here. You know, I'm going to take the risk.
Where are you going? Oh boy.
We're fine. Okay. Well, I have enough angle here. Yeah, make sure that all that is going okay. Alright, yeah, alright, let's rock and roll.
I have concerns.
Then Lee, that Watcher's going before Scott.
Alright, mistakes were made. But I killed a couple people. That's gotta count for something.
That's suppose it's true. Look, maybe we can do something about that. We can either finish him off before he detonates, or we can find a way to move Scott. Do I have...
Normally I'm immovable, but I'm not currently concentrating on anything, so technically I can be moved.
Hey, look, another fire alarm.
Scott, blow the horn!
That's probably a value use of his action.
There's a lot of people that are content to hang out here.
What?
I think he broke.
Holy hell! What the hell was that?
He's... Alright, he's fine. He figured it out.
I like that he ended his turn in the explosion radius, though.
Oh, no. I'm down.
No, I'm down.
A little more
And an unconscious down.
Oh, I'm pinned down now.
Haha.
The number of turns that are happening before any of us get a turn.
Oh,
It's
I'm fine.
concerning.
I'm worried about Scott in a second.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's like, nope.
I managed to do a really big heal on myself, but these explosions do more damage than I think I can handle.
They are significant.
And unfortunately, I didn't stay up, so I don't know if I even could do anything. Maybe I'll get a nat 20. Wouldn't that be great? And I'll just stand back up with my 1 hit point.
The action economy is just in ruin.
I'd appreciate it if you died.
Alright, well.
Ow.
Well.
We got 510
Again.
Down again. Joe, you're the only one up.
I'm fine.
You've got to win this. Or get all of us up. You as the rogue, you have to get 3 people up in 1 turn. You can do it, right?
Sure. I'll just do my LB3.
I mean, if you get me up, I can use a bonus action to get everyone else up. Okay.
There we go.
Where's James?
I'm up on the ledge above you to your right.
Okay, that's still within range. That's fine. I'm gonna upcast this a little bit. It's only an extra 1 to 4 hit points, which will be 4 hit points because I heal for max. But
look, if you do it, it'll get Scott up, which means Scott will have a turn, half a turn at least.
Everyone's up. Everyone's blessed.
I, of course, just missed my turn, so I'm not gonna get to take advantage of that. So I'm probably just gonna go right back down again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did my best.
No, I appreciate your work in there.
And I think I just end turn here because I could move, but
It's just,
but I'm
you're a little surrounded.
I'm a little surrounded.
Unfortunately, I can only make.
Where's the
one
bubble,
shot
Scott?
It's like I can healing radiance, but I'd have to get near people, and I'd also have to be able to.
We need like a healing radiance, and we need a sanctuary.
I could try to get to you, but I would have to not get hit by 3 opportunity attacks that are definitely coming my way.
Oh, I was gonna say, don't you have a Missy Step? You don't have any actions.
Yeah, my actions are de-actionified. But otherwise, yes, I could definitely Misty Step. But instead, I got you and Scott up.
That's pretty important.
Alright, I think I'm just going to get got if I don't do it anyway. I'm almost willing to risk getting out of here, but
Well, I
maybe
just
not.
used my bonus action.
Eh, I'll just
to drink a potion.
I'll hang out here. I'll waste their time as they turn around and murder me. And then we eventually just restart the soul encounter anyway because it went.
My
as
helmet will
angry.
eventually kill this guy.
He did push you into a trap, though.
Yeah, apparently. it's just
I like that
not-
Gortash just took damage from his trap.
Good.
Good.
Oh, yeah, that trap is.
What the? Oh!
Yeah. That was the trap, huh?
I guess I
Hi,
should have.
friend.
I had debated putting up my Shield of Faith instead of drinking a potion, which would have made it impossible to push me, but I
I'm
didn't
down
think
again.
that was going to be an issue.
No, it's fine. I'm still up. I'm still kicking.
For the moment.
It's fine. That this fight's gonna be retconned in a very short order, I think. I'm the final one alive now. Oh, and there it goes.
They weren't even done. They were still taking their turns.
It's because we technically weren't dead.
Wait, is it not game over, or is it?
He loaded the save.
Okay.
I was expediting the process. We were all down.
That is, yeah. So I guess we're gonna have to accept that slime balls, or at least entertain the concept. And just not
I won't be.
Well, to be fair, we're still not. Yeah, we're still not even agreeing to anything. We're just saying no, we won't do it. We're just not also trying to kill him here and now.
Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, it actually went right to the next part of the conversation.
Oh no, it. I pressed the button. I guess you just weren't caught up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess it'd be 4. I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony.
It's not a sham of a ceremony. It's a real ceremony.
It's a sham. It is a sham.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
And then off with his head.
Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Because you are the enemy within.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Boo.
Boo.
3 would do nothing.
Yeah.
Look, he's swearing an oath. That's just gonna make this all the sweeter if he breaks that.
Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
No, you will find crackling lightning in my hand, sir. Well, great. And Gortash is just gonna stand right there. Like a jerky jerkwad. Alright. So we hit him with like a paralyzing and/or sleeping potion. And then we kill all of the traps. And then we kill all of the steel watchers. And then we kill him.
I mean, I could do some pretty good poisons.
Need to find a way forward.
Or we just get out of here for now, explore the rest of the city, and then come back and kill him later. I'm kind of about that life, because I'm tired of him now. I grow bored of him. Let's see. Get Gortash's Netherstone. Figure out a way to disable the steel watch. Okay.
Oh, Mazora is here.
Again?
Yeah, now she's waiting at the
What did
road
I
into
tell
the
you?
city.
A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
Because
You
it's good to be able to
see,
steal a watch.
Gortash has had
But
Will's
it's clear that
father
there are a lot of people who really hate it.
relocated.
Oh, so that's not the one. Interesting. Was that a body double, or is he saying after the ceremony, like right now?
Without all 3 stones to control it.
Rude. This is Gortash's game. I'm just an impartial observer.
Oh yes.
Raven Guard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there?
Wow. Oh, you are not ready to proceed. What?
That was my fault. I'm sorry.
I know.
That was
enough.
apparently a.
Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out.
There's a progression wall here.
Oh well, I think Missoura's gonna force us into camp right now.
So we can go take a look at who's our doppelganger.
It's Missoura. It didn't force us.
I mean, we could just go.
Yeah, so that's that way. So.
Would highly recommend waiting to fight Gortash. You must have missed the fight beforehand.
Because we did fight Gortash right away, and it was
Fight Gortash is a strong word for what happened in that room. Limstraw, the cousin of Quickdraw.
Yeah. The quick and the slim. It's fine. Now that we're in Lower City, everything.
We can find more clown body parts.
Yes.
More clown body parts.
Hopefully.
Oh, darling, oh my darling.
Hopefully.
Oh my darling Clementine.
I'm hoping that the clown parts didn't get like put into a stew or something. Eat it and be like, "Does this taste funny to you?"
Enough.
Okay. Lower City.
Wow.
Everything.
Oh, there's a waypoint thingy right there. Lovely.
Can't talk to them. Okay. Oh, this guy over here is like, I got aches and bones I didn't even know I had. I feel that.
What? It's not good to bottle.
Strange beggar Lumbar could take a hit, and he's totally not undead.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot.
Whoa.
The smell of death.
Gold first.
What?
Journal updated. Find the night song.
Oh, yeah, I read.
Wizard Loracan wants her. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I read that on the post. I guess they don't realize the next song is the person.
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Scott winds up a smite. Just...
I found an outhouse that is considered stealing to use.
It's very private.
Oh, and our Lithid buddy has a thing.
Yeah, the Elf Song Tavern.
I know what that is.
It looks like it's just up ahead over here. And apparently, our brain friend's old things might be there. Also, we just got an update for Help the Hag survivors. Wasn't that, Found a poster that mentioned the meeting for people who have survived hags being held at the Baron's Coop.
Yep. I found...
Well, we do know of one hag person that was, definitely going to, Baldur's Gate with her significant other. Hey Scott, for all you know, you were punching that lady's husband just then, or, you know, seeing somebody punch him. You didn't go for it.
I went down into the sewers and there's a conspicuous wall here, and I failed a perception check on it.
I found
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
In 5 days, the
Interesting.
advisor is supposed to be executed.
I found a random barbarian in this tavern, and his name is Bombasto, and I feel like I must talk to him.
Scott, I just read someone's mail and it said that they're apparently there's a group of kobolds that are tasked with keeping the sewers clean, and they've recently been either run off or killed. So the sewers are stanky because there's no kobolds no more.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else the folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business.
Well, Duke
At
Stelmane
least,
died
I
here.
hope.
And it's making the inn famous.
It's been slim picking since the absolute butchered that supply convoy.
I just found out that the Seal Watch are being assembled in the foundry by the lower docks.
Fill your boots,
That could be
mate.
helpful.
Alright. The innkeeper doesn't have anything terribly exciting. Let's see. Oh, there's a murder target. The chef. So one of the targets to be killed is this chef. Will it let me go into the kitchens without causing a ruckus?
Oh, I've also got one over here. Cora.
Damn
Cora Highberry.
Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean
Also,
the rats
I'm
out
currently in
of
the
the cellar
conversation
yesterday
with
already. Up to it.
the person
Get
who's
in there.
apparently putting us in the next edition of the newspaper's top story.
Nice.
Your name is on a list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Alright, this guy really wants me to murder rats. I'm gonna speak with animals and talk
Seems
to
like a
this
good
cat
moment
named
to talk.
Zambamba.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
These cats are not very good hunters.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Yeah?
The heck just happened?
James is paralyzed.
That's not supposed to happen.
And I see
I don't know why
several
you're
critical
paralyzed.
hits.
Remember how I said I also found one that was a murder target? Yeah, they didn't wait. I was just over in the vicinity and they decided they were going for things.
I'm coming. This is like
So
just right out in the open, huh?
Yep.
You know, I have things that we need to talk about because I had a conversation with the newspaper.
So,
I'm also not even sure, like, what... Oh, because they all tried to kill me and they all took acid damage back.
So are we killing them or are we knocking them out?
I mean, based on
need to know.
what they were doing.
Oh, on the armor back. Ow. Yeah, they straight up killed. The one guy was clearly trying to poison her, so I just asked for a glass of wine.
Yeah.
And he was just like, no, that's gotta go for her. And she's like, oh, I insist. It's better to drink with friends. And so he let me take the drink and then decided, fuck it. And then all this happened. I swear I did not do anything aggressive.
Well, they're all shapeshifters.
Yes. I was unable to stop this murder.
Why are my rolls so garbage?
Yeah, you should roll gooder.
They have like everything is so inaccurate. They have something that's giving them high evasion.
He's got 14 AC.
Well, something was giving me like a 30% chance to hit, even with the thing off.
You had disadvantage for some reason.
Yeah.
Were you technically outside of the range?
But I could move close. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, it's fine.
You're probably just at max range.
I say this guy's gonna swing at me, take acid damage back.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No.
Oh, tombstone shop key.
Oh yeah, a promising candidate.
What?
So what did that person say to being nearly murdered?
No, that was his wife that was murdered, and now he's just mourning.
Oh.
But yeah, the guy that was here took off, and then that just kicked off, and Jesus.
I'm gonna go back to this guy here who won't listen to reason, but he's just like, there are rats. So I'm gonna go downstairs into this cellar.
Just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Oh, apparently down the stairs
no.
is where the Emperor used to hang out. Oh my god, there's so many rats!
Also, the elf guard inn might actually be having meat that is not.
I'm fighting every rat.
I'm coming.
I didn't even see where you went.
Yeah, it was in the Elf Song Tavern, right?
Yeah, in the kitchen, there's a staircase that goes down to the cellar, and I'm fighting approximately 100 rats.
That is a lot of rats. We're coming.
I mean, I could just Ice Storm, but each of these rats has like 1 hit point, so it feels bad, but I just want the efficiency of...
If I could just get in there and make one throw.
Oh, actually, you know what I can do? I can Spirit Guardians and then just walk around town.
That would also work.
Hi, Scott.
The heck?
I'm not Scott.
Oh, hi, James.
I gotta fly and just whee. You missed one.
I missed a couple on the fringes.
Lee, they're also all standing in alcohol,
Yeah, but this is fun.
So fire.
Out
Why?
here having the time of my life.
So why are we committing rat genocide?
Because
it
the
was notice.
the chef is one of the people that is on the murder list, and I'm like, you should, get out of here. You're on a list of people to be murdered. And he's just like, all you need to do is kill all the frickin' rats in the kitchen. And I'm like, don't you have better things to worry about? And he's like, no. So I'm killing the rats.
Also, I found Damon, the blacksmith.
I got them.
Now there's 2 stragglers.
It says it's my turn, but
I
it's not
see
my turn.
one.
The other one's
The other one
over
is there.
Oh.
1 and 2. So it says I have a turn, but I don't. Don't dash it, Lee.
Get him.
Oh, with the crit.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Okay.
The
Found a ring.
mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
That teaches the level 5 spell Dominate Beast.
Well.
I don't trust this ring being here.
Well, I mean, the Emperor was here.
On the other side, you'll
I
find
can't reanimate rats
known
either.
only to those invited to do business.
I see a button.
Oh. Well, that opened this wine rack tub into a whole section. Alright. Onward and downward while we're here, I suppose.
Get Yankee. Blacketh has found us.
Well.
Get rid of them, quickly.
Oh.
We will be ready.
Oh. Well, we gotta get the Yankee to eliminate here.
We must find evidence.
He's
of
a
its
paladin of Blacketh. Gatemaster Rizal.
You guys are just causing all sorts of problems, aren't you?
Where'd you go?
I just wasn't there yet.
I mean, we were...
Yeah, we were all killing rats together. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I was still looting.
Well, Scott traveled out when you traveled in.
That's all right.
All right. Well, do we wanna go say hello to our new friends?
I mean, I assume that he's not much of a friend, but we're technically not in combat.
Well, just go forth and converse.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The
Ooh, it's a
traitor
pretty ring.
would steal from our queen.
How about this one?
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the
An
liquid you
amethyst.
carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
We're friends.
You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here.
Hi,
We will
Avarice. Hope you feel
reclaim
better.
the astral prism.
I'm sorry,
purge
did you
it
say
of
you were at the
illicit
Elfsong Tavern?
interloper, and restore
Yes.
it to our queen.
In the kitchen, down the staircase.
And then through the wine racks and into the cathedral.
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith!
Oh, okay.
Get him.
No resistances. So we'll do. That one. Hail wild magic done a thing. Also, the portal's gone. The ones that are in here are stuck with us, and no more coming in.
Well, the portal. There's another portal on the right side.
What? No.
I got you. I got it. I got it. I got you.
Oh, if I'd realized that, I would have actually just twin spelled the gun just for those two. I didn't see that somehow. What are you fighting now? I agree, Avarice.
Look, we make friends everywhere we go.
Misty Step. Well, go ahead.
Hi.
Parry.
They parried it. You ain't getting to me. I got vines.
Should I go after her, or should I go up to that portal?
I can zap the portal if need be.
Yeah, if somebody can take down the Gate Master.
There's a world.
Where you can get all three of them?
I can get all four.
All four?
I can get the Gate Master, the Veteran, and then the two across the way. I just don't have enough. I can get to one side of them, but not the other.
Well, can you... Is the range on that good enough that you can get those two and the guy standing next to you?
The height difference usually messes with lightning.
Fair enough.
Plus, I feel like Scott's got him under control.
It's true. So at the very least, if you can get the Gate Master so that whatever's going on with these gates just stops.
I could use a Misty Step to make it work.
Good.
You know what?
Did we kill the bad guy? No. That fight did not go well, Gadrius.
Which one?
Exactly.
The lightning bolt can't get over the wall, so that's sad.
You guys are just ruining that one's day.
Yep, and they are paralyzed too, so get wrecked.
You know what? I'm just gonna go in for the cantrip instead.
Grasp him in the face. Ow.
Why did that explode? Why did my fist explode?
Why'd your fist explode?
Oh, call the weak. Got it. Oh yeah, he got called because he was weak. Okay, yeah, I'll just chill here. Oh, excuse me. Where are you going?
Three solar hearts could potentially kill you, depending on your build.
Nope, not allowed.
It's so good. It's so good.
It is so good.
Oh.
Really? No. Lucky Feet says no.
Stop! I'm not a splinter target!
Like, those arrows are rare and expensive, and yet our archer foes always seem to have a back pocket full of them.
I mean, I have a fair amount now.
Because I've been spending a lot of money picking up every single one I see and then feeding it to you.
Well, I've been picking them up too, where I can. You don't need to spend your... Oh, I appreciate
How
it.
bad do we want to just ruin things? I think we want to do it pretty bad.
Like, I don't mind spending money on them because I think they're incredibly good.
Yeah.
There's some bomb-tipped arrows that I don't know if you found for him yet, but
I have bought a
smoke
few of those
powder.
for him as well.
like I haven't seen him in action yet, but I have just seen the arrows, and I'm like, oh, that's spicy.
Yeah, anytime I see the bomb arrows, the arrows of many targets, or the slaying arrows, I buy them and give them to Joe because they're all very good.
What about the arrow sparrow slaying?
Haven't found one of those.
Yes, we have.
The sparrow arrow?
Have we?
Yeah, it was being sold by a
wow.
tiefling kid.
Oh, because I have smite on crit. Oh. She got smoten.
Smoting like a Jotun.
Yeah.
Can I? Wee.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a hit.
Got him.
Critical miss.
Yeah, but it's not worth it.
Hey, did you guys know Joe's playing Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah, I suspected as much.
Now I do.
Steam just told me.
Yeah, Steam took a while to tell me that you were playing too, for some reason.
Steam's a little slow on the uptake. I appreciate Steam for what it is, but it's not perfect.
Casting blindness on me. I can't stop it, but I can.
Joe's
do that.
All right.
But I can, murder her for it.
Yeah, I think we both
My
did
mind.
that. So we both thought that she should die, and then she did.
It was too far. How dare you?
I don't understand this concept of too far.
Hey. Really?
Oh, getting footprints on the table.
Yes. Are you seriously trying to tell me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on.
You need magic missiles.
The target is not out of sight. It just
that stone wall in front, even though you can definitely see through it, like the game considers it very, very solid.
Yeah,
it's
there is a lot of obstruction between you and him.
it's blocking some of my spells, but not all of them.
Yeah.
Like it won't let me hit him with the wounding ray.
Well, cast something it's not blocking, and then whatever, man.
Oh, I can't counter that. Can you counter it for me, please? Thanks.
I mean, I don't know if that was worth the spell slot. I'm about to walk up to him and just stab the crap out of him.
I mean, we're all about to stab the crap out of him.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, big deal.
Leave some for me. I want to hit him.
Why am I attacking you? You flew right into view.
I missed.
Way to go.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces.
I got some stuff coming your way. You let me know when you start getting too heavy.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Boots of Psionic Movement. When a Githyanki casts Fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
They have a lot of cool Githyanki stuff that is just for Githyankis.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
Buried behind Counting House, path to Baldur's Gate near Upper City. Location of reserve supplies.
Okay. Which statue is gonna have a thing behind it? It looks like there's something behind this statue.
I found a silver key.
I found a key too.
No.
Something over there.
Okay, well, I found the secret
My old
room.
home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact.
Sword of the Emperor.
My old sword.
Yeah, you some
My
nifty
first
outfits.
purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore.
This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorph creatures.
You know, we've been fighting a lot of those.
And the wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells.
That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
But who of us is using swords?
As an adventurer. No use to me anymore.
Oh, the adventurer's wardrobe. Cerebral Citadel armor. Frightened immunity and illithid protection. If the wearer is infested by a Mind Flayer tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. But disadvantage on stealth checks. And it's heavy armor. So it's got 18 AC.
In all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane.
Gloves. Charm or frighten a creature to gain gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Scott, how are you feeling? Because some of this stuff is heavy.
I'm good for now.
That's a very interesting armor.
Powerful scroll of Wall of Fire.
I'm still looking for that chain lightning. If you see a chain lightning, I'll be very happy. Oh, there's a hatch in here.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Oh, someone found his good boy's collar?
Yeah.
Aww. See, he's not a monster. Unique shell.
He's a cool dude.
A recipe for fiddlehead, a shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
An empty brain jar.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
See, look, there's all kinds of cool stuff down here.
The chains I use to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
I don't know, man. You've got cages and chains in your basement.
Yeah, because he needs to eat their brains.
But they were criminals.
So he says.
I believe him. Alright. Down the hatch, as it were.
Beautiful, isn't she? I always thought Belin the most regal of all women.
Well, there's a jug of milk here. I can't imagine it's still good.
Scroll of Wall of Stone.
What the? Wait, what?
What do you got, Scott?
Lae'zel showed up and is talking to me?
Squall! It's
Good
not
question.
safe here. It's
Just
too
need
late
to-
for me. But
Yeah,
not
that
for
can
you.
happen
Oh.
sometimes. It's
As fast as your legs can carry
I
you.
feel like there's a really good answer for that. You know, with all the shapeshifters about.
Yeah. But how
Yeah.
did one of them know to take her form? We never let her out of camp.
Shapeshifter. Or in the red.
She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave.
What?
She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
She is totes Orin.
Your sacrifice is a noble one. I never cared about you, Lae'zel.
You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll
This
ever
is so
make.
not Lae'zel.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, who
it's
could
not
have
him.
guessed?
Oh, I'm
Who would have
surprised.
thought?
Look at it, crawling
And she just vanished.
sniffing
Oh,
and
no.
rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. So eager to feel me drain its life away. Dull wince, dull blade. You are not yet ready. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone.
She seems stable.
I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Then how come every time I say let's go, let's fight, you're like, no, not now. Yeah, two or four. I like them both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to lean on 2 more, actually.
Yeah. I'm just like, I'm so tired of hearing you talk. I just want to fight you.
Silly little worm. My God is always with me.
I get it. You're crazy. Fight me.
Plunge into soft, surrendered flesh.
So was Kethrix. How did it work out for him?
A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged.
She's going to give us the same thing that we got from the other guy, which is join her to go fight the other one.
Just
yeah.
No, no.
Of
not
course.
here.
Of course not here.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises.
It really
He
doesn't.
whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear.
Look, I'm glad that you guys are having a tiff,
He
but
bound my
really,
blade
I
when
can
we
solve it
first
by killing
conspired.
both of you.
Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
Oaths are dangerous.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always. Refuse me.
Can I interrupt
and
this thing's
you'll
prattling
learn
with a
what
chain
happens
lightning
to those
message?
who
Well, no,
defy
because I don't know chain
Baal's
lightning yet.
doctrine. So will
Also,
we.
there's only one person there, so chain lightning wouldn't be all that
Orin
helpful.
demands a fight
know,
to the death.
But you know what?
The prize for the victor.
This actually
the
feels like a more reasonable
Netherstones,
offer than Gortash's.
and the chance to control
Does
the
it? Because, you know,
alone.
because the plan is to murder them
Accept,
both.
and you
But this
must
way, you
kill
murder one of them,
Gortash.
and it pleases the other, and then
Refuse,
we
and
fight to
your
the death, which is what we
companion's
want to do
life
anyway.
may be forfeit, as might your own.
But is our
And if
companion
we
still
agree,
important?
Assassins will hunt you
and if we
like
agree,
prey
then she
for
calls out the
slaughter.
assassins. And maybe she stops, stalking us every few feet.
It is true. She's not trying to be like, and then we'll be allies. She's just like, no, we're still gonna fight afterwards, which is actually what we want.
Yeah. As opposed to if we align with Gortash, she's like, nope, then we have to make a promise that we're not going to hurt each other. Which
I
is what we
don't like.
want to do.
I don't like the principle of making a deal with her, but it's actually a deal that's already in line with what we want, sort of.
Which is killing them both.
Yeah.
We're basically like, if you call off your shit, we'll get to you later.
Yeah.
Call off your dogs and I'll kill you second.
That's essentially.
Remember when I said I would kill you last? I lied.
I'm honestly number 2.
2 or 3, I think both are fine.
Yeah, pragmatically speaking, it actually makes a lot of sense.
It does.
Because she's not trying to make an ally of us. Not really.
She's just trying to get us to agree to the thing we're already doing.
But I want to stab her now.
I do too, but she's not going to let us anyway.
And she's just going to keep appearing
I mean,
over and over
she
again.
could have. Gortash let us. Didn't go well for us, but he let us.
Seek their cradle in the lower city and
Yeah, I already
steal their
knew that.
skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again.
So we need to find the steel watch, and that's how we can disable the...
Listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer.
Sure.
She sure does say a lot of words.
I just got a backpack? Is this just Lae'zel's stuff that she just gave us?
Probably.
There's a music box that I can interact with, but I cannot reach it. Shame. Mage hand. Yeah, I could do that. That's true.
So there's a note on the table talking about Belaine Stelmane's medical condition. I'm pretty sure this is essentially saying that our Emperor friend was slowly draining her to death.
No, even Mage Hand can't do this.
What? No, the Emperor loves Stelmane.
Yeah, so he keeps saying.
Well,
read the medical report for yourself.
I'm reading it.
Let's get going.
Oh, there's a wooden chest up here. That's.
Best be on my way.
I mean, we already know who the visitor in private is. That's the Emperor.
Right. That doctor was potentially.
And the visits appear to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly.
Well, sure,
he was
because
making her feel better.
Well, ease the mind and body could literally just mean he sapped the strength from her.
And it could also be that you're just trying to read into him being bad when he's not.
I'm just saying. I don't trust it.
There's another.
I mean, you just never trust us, Olympus. That's just how you are.
A lock chest over here.
To be fair, I haven't trusted you, but that's different. I have reason not to trust you. Another timeline, we got into an angry fight with. I've walked through the poison.
There are vets
Traps
disarming.
You could just...
Hold on. I've figured out a strategy.
There's some kind of standoff going on over here.
Okay, give me a second.
Death's Head of
Yeah.
Ball Blythe. Refugee. There's some
Still
refugees getting shot up.
Why are you going forward? We're still...
It's just exploring. I will say one of them is labeled as Death's Head of Ball Blythe, so I don't know if we want to go this way because this might be her domain, which is why she came from this direction.
That makes sense.
Plans to invade...
What are they shooting at?
There's refugees over there.
So are we going that way or are we not?
I mean...
I think if we're going that way, we should save first, because I don't know if it's going to be, like...
Give it a quick save, because I don't want these refugees getting shot more, so...
New save. Sewer time.
Also, there's probably a way into the heaped side barrack cells from here.
Wait.
Halt! This Orin spoke of you. You walk in the Dread Lord's favor. Perhaps you
No.
wish to partake in his service. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill.
I mean...
Heretic! You act against Orin, you act against Baal, and our Lord has no mercy for sinners.
Now, will this cause us problems?
Yeah, it's the thing. I don't know if this counts as betraying the deal. In which case, Lae'zel is just gonna get murdered.
I mean, whatever.
Not that I care about Lae'zel on a personal level, but I do care about, like, being the cause of her murder.
I don't understand why my cone of cold can't go over this little gap. That's stupid.
It's not cold enough.
Aura of murder. Nearby house of creatures become vulnerable to piercing unless they are resistant or immune. Interesting.
Well,
Resist poison.
The
resistance
aura has
to
been
nothing.
de-auraed.
Resistance to
I
nothing.
will say there's an oil barrel over there, so if you hit it with a firebolt...
Oh yeah.
Well, that wasn't a firebolt, but...
But it worked.
Yeah.
Can't say it wasn't effective. Oh, what did you do?
A great question.
You jumped over there and there was a click.
There was a click. Bob's got this.
Are you like on a landmine right now?
Oh yeah, I see the rock right there that... Bob.
Did the refugees run away or anything? Because all I see are a bunch of dead refugees.
Yeah, they booked it.
Okay.
Yeah, the few that you see are the ones that were... I've disabled the vents down here, so it should be safe.
Alright, there's a lever on the other side of, like, that waterfall thing that James is near. Yeah, like, right next to James now, there's a lever.
Want me to pull it?
Yes, maybe?
Whoa.
What happened?
I heard something growl. But otherwise, I didn't see nothing else happen.
Well, once everyone's in the same place, I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of a healy heal.
Alright. We are all in the same place. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Much better.
Yeah. How did the fight earlier go? It didn't. It went very, very poorly. Very, very fast.
We got a lock. Perception failed, and then I exploded. Thankfully, it didn't hurt. But also, ow. Well, there's a locked door behind the ashes of the trap I found, and then there's a way to go over here. I'd be careful going that way. Just, you know, move slowly. Yeah, and that raft is too far away.
There's a locked door. There was a locked door.
Oh, you know what? I have a silly idea.
What's that?
I'm gonna go reflip the lever and see if anything in that room changes.
Oh.
You could probably mage hand that lever.
Well, flip the lever. I'm looking at the raft.
Well, I'm saying someone who has mage hand could mage hand it.
Well, I mean, it was right in the other room. It's not like it's far.
I think Joe's talking that lever.
Oh, that lever. Oh. Well, unfortunately, I already used my mage hand, and you can only use it once per short rest in this game.
Also, this lever seems to have done nothing. So.
Well, I do have a...
I have mage hand. I can come and check the other lever.
Good, because I can swap rings. I still have the Jin ring.
I see a lot of grease in that next room. Is the water poisony or acidy? It looks green and it's a sewer, so regardless, I don't think I want to go in it.
It's labeled as can't reach this. The mage hand can't go over the acid.
We're 0 for 2 for trying to use mage hand in ways that mage hands are supposedly good at today.
It's too far to fly.
I have a potential idea. Hold on.
No traps, please.
I just need...
Oh, there's a waypoint down here.
Oh, go get it.
Thank you.
Oh, I still got my speak with animals going, right? And I see there's a cranium rat.
Cranium rat?
It just says we see, we know. Oh,
Psionic rat.
there's some grease mephits over here having a conversation next to a grease ball. And there's a dead body there too. So, if I'm willing to bet, they're probably not friendly.
I got the platform for us.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
What's over there?
I wonder what wizard told them to watch out.
There's a person back this way, by the by, if we want to talk to them.
All right.
Well, I'm going with James.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'll wait.
How did you get it going?
Distant spell meta magic so that I could super long misty step.
Ah. All right. Fair enough.
There's a dude in a door, and this dude was just like, "Oh, it's Ketheric Voss! God dang it! That bastard again."
No, that's Ketheric Thorn.
No, not that guy. This guy.
Oh. Oh.
Githrak Voss. It's that
This
bastard.
guy.
Oh, yeah.
Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer?
No.
Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
Not yet.
Of course, this may or not be him.
Then
May
I
or may
will
not
wait
actually
here
be him.
until you have. The chains that bind Orpheus also bind the whole of the Githyanki people.
Also, I'm going to lockpick the storage so we can go through it.
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too.
And the door just opens in the background.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Now, does this continue onward, or when you hit the lever again, or does it go back? Oh, this goes to where me and Scott were looking at before with these grease methods, talking about how a wizard told them to hang out here.
Yeah.
Is it Lorcan?
They didn't say. They just said a wizard told them to hang out.
Then I guess it's Lorcan.
Hey, before we even interact, James, before you run too far forward,
yeah.
They are grease methods on a bunch of grease with a grease ball filled with grease. Do you think you can do something about that?
I mean, I could, yeah. how big of a boom?
Just firebolt.
Just grease lightning, baby.
Grease lightning.
They didn't even care.
And that fire really went going. Oh, there's some big grease balls up front, and yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them.
So maybe that means they're up for a conversation. Hold on, they're just healing.
Oh, there's a wizard up there.
Cousin,
Huh.
another absolutist, come to see what
By a very large
your god took her mind, cultist.
mud
So Bereki took
demon
her head.
thing.
I burned the flesh from her bone.
And a very glowy skeleton.
And now you come to interrupt the funeral.
How did you talk to him from that distance?
I walked up.
You're standing right next to. Oh, yeah.
Yes, cousin. An excellent idea.
I'm just like mechanically speaking, he is way up there.
Says we will
I went to
take
talk to the
you
grease
in
methods, and this guy showed up.
He says you look.
Yeah,
just
he's over.
like
He's like
Hinckley
way
for
over here.
Saren's funeral pyre.
Well, I'm over there, so in the cutscene, you pinged where we are.
Yeah, but you're not there in the reality.
You see, as a wizard.
I
Look, I'm somewhat wizardly.
Kaboom!
I like how Scott's just like, this is the honest answer of just what and why, and where and who.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why I should care.
Also, no need for violence. Already violence is on the table.
Look, I always have to take the wizard route, but oh, it's gonna be a hard route to take.
I mean, you literally have to roll a 20.
No, I don't. I have
Well,
guidance.
no, you have guidance, but
But it's gotta be good.
It didn't.
11. That's better than half. I don't think I waste inspirations on this roll.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Well, and see, look, now you're back here with us.
Now let's cast some fireballs. And look, some of the floor even re-greased itself. Some of it.
Aelus Siriasius.
Yeah.
And he has fire resistance.
Of course he does. And freedom of movement, so he's immune to the grease.
Because he's a draconic sorcerer and his draconic ancestry is red.
But to be fair, everything else here is vulnerable to fire, so...
Yeah.
Wait, he has draconic ancestry and fey ancestry.
A creature that
Yeah,
damages...
because he's a drow. Wait, a drow half-elf with
Yes.
draconic ancestry.
Yeah.
Well, the
This guy
draconic
is-
ancestry comes from being a draconic
Comes from the sorcerer, yeah.
Scott, since you're the only one that's bound to be within melee range of him attacking, any time he gets damaged, a creature that damages the wearer within 2 meters gets burning. So
I'll just throw stuff at him.
Burning is you take 1d4 damage per turn.
He's got
Arrow
sunlight
bay targets.
sensitivity, so if I get near him, he'll be sad.
That worked pretty well.
Also, I have no idea why I lack level 3 spell slots. I have only cast 1 level 3 spell. What the hell happened?
You cast it a billion times.
At the beginning of the day, I cast Elemental Weapon, but then when the concentration from that was broken, I cast Shield of Faith.
We're being fireballed.
We are. Did you counter it or no?
I couldn't counter it. It's
well,
too far away.
Yeah, well, I was talking about the person who could counter it. But he didn't. Okay. Who are the 2 targets? Does it say? Does not say.
And I mean, I could counter if he was in rage.
Yeah. Stop. Did you use a blinding smite at all, Scott?
That's a level 2 spell, but no, I haven't.
Oh, you could upgrade it to the level 3.
Yeah, but either way, I haven't.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean, is it doesn't make any sense, because I've only cast 2 spells today, and it was the Elemental Weapons and the Shield of Faith.
You said you had your crit did like an auto smite. Did the auto smite just choose a 3rd level spell slot?
Oh, maybe it does. That's dumb. I
Because
don't like that.
It wants to do big damage, baby.
Yeah, but I don't want to use level 3 spell slots for that. Let's see, Divine Smite. Oh, God. It's because when I gained level 3 spell slots, it created a new condition of level 3 Divine Smite on critical hit and defaulted to on. There are separate conditions for each level of spell slot for Divine Smite on hit or crit. Game, I don't appreciate this.
You should be more vigilant. Constant vigilance!
That's really stupid, though.
So is Alis over there actually resistant to anything, or is other than fire?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's just fire.
And then sunlight sensitivity. Okay.
What I might do, just for the fun of it for now, I want to test something.
And I think this method.
Can I hit the 3 of them? No, I want to save the big things for up there.
Good old grease elementals.
Yeah, grease elementals are great, aren't they?
They're grease.
What do I hit you bastards with?
Spells.
Yeah.
Probably not your stick. You're not good at it.
I could be better.
Could be better. Look, if you can find a finesse stick, then you can use all that dex you got. Have I heard what Unity did? Oh yeah, everyone's mad at Unity because Unity's dumb. They're being a big old dumb.
I'm just gonna be a little conservative until I can get further around that corner. Oops.
That's fine. Bob Barcher's got this.
Exactly.
They, like, restrict use to the access of their engine or something?
No,
worse.
Much stupider.
Way worse.
Unity has decided to create a new business model where they're going to charge people who use their engine per download.
Oh, jeez.
With very ambiguous regulation. Like, a person can download the same game like 5 times and they'd get charged a bunch. Yeah, like per install, not per download. It's pretty insane.
And it's per download, so it's like, or yeah, per install. So you know those things where they're just like, hey, here's the game's on sale. Everybody can go get it at a Steam sale for $1, and then 1 million people download it, and Unity's like, oh, that's money for us.
I could potentially take out a bunch of mephits at once and then do a little bit of damage to this grease ball. Or I can worry about that mage and do more mage things.
Does it affect if someone switches to the computer and reinstall it? Yes! Yes, it does!
It's pretty dumb.
It's real dumb the way it's worded.
Yeah, let me just take out some things off the timeline here.
Yeah, they've changed their mind and Sid says, no, it's not going to work that way, but...
Oh, level up.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we were getting close. Yeah, Unity stocks dropped by 45% today. But pretty much every game dev currently working says, we're literally not releasing this game until something is done about this. Because if we have to go back to the drawing board and remake the game without Unity, we'll have to. Because this will bankrupt us. Are you kidding me?
I mean, Cult of the Lamb even said, download our game now, because we will delete it January 1st when this goes into effect.
Cult of the Lamb's been fantastic.
It says they're immune to difficult terrain, but I see them both on the ground prone, so I don't think that they were that immune to it.
So many companies that are just, are they really deleting the game? I legitimately would not put it past them. They have been, Cult of the Lamb's devs have been very good. Like, not only have Cult of the Lamb's devs said that, friggin' Devolver Digital themselves are basically like, no, we're with the devs on this. That's some bullshit.
They used slightly more corporate PC speak of just, hey people, when you're showing us your games, make sure to tell us your engine. It could be relevant. Wink, wink.
Also, that guy
is so dead.
Well, I was just laughing at his up. The absolutes are.
I mean, I was amused by that too.
These guys got methods trying to sneak up the backside. Bob's ready for him. Go get him, Bob.
Can I get these grease elementals and that mephit? Yes, I can. I'll let you throw first because I'm gonna displace them. You got another one, or was that?
Nope, that was it.
Okay.
My first stab was to finish off the grease ball.
And all of these grease elementals are weak to fire, so should I fireball them before you throw them all away from each other? A little late for that, it seems.
A little late.
I didn't throw them too far. And that one mephit's gone.
Well, let me make sure I get the right angle on this, because I can get all 4 of them. Right there. Not enough movement. Get out of here!
Did you say I messed it up?
No, I shouldn't need to move at all for this. Like, the game is just being stupid. I think it's because you're technically, like, in the line of sight, so it's trying to around you. Hold on.
I mean, I can move.
Yeah, I could also move out of the way if you need me to. I still have movement.
The problem is that I shouldn't have to move at all for this, because the range should be plenty, but the game is trying to make me move for no reason.
Well, did that help with Scott moving to the side?
No, it's still trying to make me move to do it, so I don't actually think it's the line of sight. I think it's...
Well, I mean, you're at the bottom of the stairs, so...
It might be because you're targeting the floor, the awkward angle.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you
like
target
the
one
top
of the grease
stairs.
elementals themselves, since you could... Then it would target it slightly higher, you might be able to get a shot off that way.
Yeah, but if I target the grease elemental, I can't hit all 4 of them.
Well, I mean, that's the trade-off.
No. I'm a caster. I can... What do you mean cannot reach?
Could you just jump up to the ledge next to you?
We'll do that.
That'll do.
It's like, I know you're not great at jumping, but jump is just a bonus action rather than a spell slot, so it's like...
We all just got blurred.
Yeah, wild magic.
Ah.
Look, blur is technically
everybody.
good. It's just it also affected the greases, so it's less good. Nah, I'm blurry. You can't hit me.
Everything's so blurry.
Oh, that guy could hit you. Nice.
Nah, I'm still blurry, and I got sorcery points. Why is that making you make saves?
Yeah, their swings are
because of the
hurting.
ring.
Yeah, but it's like, how... He still hit you?
We learned that earlier with like the poison, right? He didn't hit you, but he hit you, so...
Is that a thing they do? They do damage even when they miss? That's why I'm confused, because it says they're missing you, and yet damage is happening. It's like, I understand that when you take damage, I take damage, but why are you taking damage?
Well, I'm not taking damage.
You
That's-
were, though.
that was his
which
question.
was causing me to take damage.
Oh, what the? Well.
Yeah, on the combat log it says they didn't miss you. Like, it said miss, but then on the combat log you flat out got hit.
Weird.
And one of them even, the second hit, it says they got a total of 12 against your armor class of 16 and hit you for 6 damage. Like, what?
The first one's the same one, 7 damage. They had a total of a 15 against my AC of 16, and it still hit. It still technically said it hit me, even though again I showed a miss on my screen for me.
Yeah, it showed a miss, which was actually correct, and yet they still did the damage to you, and then thus also did the damage to me. Game, can you function properly, please?
I mean, you could just go up and murder him.
Yeah, I mean, I can easily kill him.
Alright.
We all leveled.
We did all level. Which is... like...
You seem concerned.
Yeah, look, I wanted to have my scroll by now. I have the ability to cast it, but I can't cast it because I don't have the scroll.
Does anyone know what we're supposed to be sticking in this skeleton?
Oh my.
I went to investigate this skeleton and it says insert item.
Well, he had a key on him.
If I wanted to go 10-2 Cleric Wizard, I could get Destructive Wave and Insect Plague as free spells for, you know, being Tempest along with various other things. Destructive Wave is Evocation, which would also mean that I can cast it willy-nilly.
Guess I should do my level up too. Last level was very lackluster for me. Hopefully I get something good this time.
Also, apparently something can be inserted in Saren's skeleton if we have
Hey.
anything to insert.
Had this conversation. There are still living grease balls by the by.
Did you find them? Did they find you?
Was walking away so that didn't happen. It's fine. They're just weak ass grease balls.
I got improved divine smite. How does that work?
Just going to level 4 wizard is just for the extra feat. Going 10 cleric 2 wizard means that I can
It was a
get
scorched turtle. I
these-
gave it to you, James.
I'm in initiative. My initiative was -2.
I'm sorry, because I could have easily finished this on my own. I was trying to do so, and the game was just like, no.
Why did the game rearrange my bar again?
It did that for me too.
Just attack. They're weak.
I'm trying to. It was glitching out in a weird way.
Oh yeah, I guess I...
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's what that means. I think I just passively do 1d8 radiant damage on all of my melee attacks now.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
That's awesome.
Okay. So now I have to consider my options
All right.
again.
I now have to be closer to spellcasters.
I cast spells.
No, enemy spellcasters.
I cast spells.
Foes may suffer wild magic surge while
Lee,
casting spells
I
near
finally
me.
understand why you call the skeleton Bob Barker.
It's Bob Barker.
Those big spell slots.
He's an archer. What?
Oh, Joe got into a fight after all.
There's an unconscious dude over here. And it's empty potion of sleep. I guess he drank himself to sleep.
Oh. Yes, that works.
How many times I gotta click on this level up button?
Yeah, I know. It's a lot. I'm still strongly debating, is Destructive Wave a cool enough spell?
Hey, look, I can learn Chain Lightning. Also, Chain Lightning was a level 6 spell.
I know, and I get my first level 6 spell slot this level, which is why I want it.
Yeah, I don't think we should keep
least I
going
think I
this
do.
way.
Okay, my level 6 choices. Oh, I can get Sunbeam! I get Eye Bite. Oh, Disintegrate.
Bob Archer was a famous dead person. Very recently. Yes, I had.
Okay, I'm going to go sell some stuff, so if any of you have anything you want to sell...
I'm still largely debating on what I do. Also, it changes my prepared spells every time I level up to do the dumbest stuff. Flame Strike.
I still have yet to use Dominate Beast. Which is annoying.
See. I don't think there's any extra mage spells I would really care about.
Do I go offense or do I go utility?
Knock isn't bad.
Knock's pretty good. But it's one of those things where knock would be much better if we didn't have a rogue that was very good at opening doors anyway.
True.
You know what? Since we know a guy named Withers, I think the level 3 wizard doesn't make me very much stronger, but a level 9 cleric does make me stronger. So then once I hit level 12, I can just respec back to an 8 cleric 4 wizard. I think that makes the most sense.
One more level. One more level.
One more level. Gotta celebrate. Oh yeah, alright.
Oh yeah, also I got that guy's
It would have been nice to find one.
I got that guy's Cindermouth cloak. But I assume nobody wants it because it's not that great.
Creature that damages the wearer within close range receives burning. Yeah, that ain't that exciting, unfortunately.
Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna sell it.
Something like this.
The Citadel gloves are actually kind of awesome. For a different build.
Alright, dump anything that you want to sell in the inventory. In my inventory, and I'll sell it.
Well, I'm also right here, so I was just planning to.
Oh.
Talk
What'd you
to
guys end up putting into Saren's skeleton?
Nothing.
You just opened the door, rogue style. Got it.
Yes.
Oh, he does not have enough gold. Hold on. He's bound to have something I could buy. Oh, Boots of Persistence. Legendary mobility. You gain freedom of movement and long strider. Armor of Persistence. Ooh, now this is interesting. Oh, that's very tempting. I mean, it's armor with a base armor class of 20. It has magical plate, which is the same thing mine has. And you gain resistance and blade ward. That's amazing.
Blade ward's pretty good.
I'd no longer be immune to critical hits, but that's super cool.
Where do you see
God, it costs 11,000.
You found like a new shop or something? I was deep in Dublin town.
Yeah, Damon is up here.
Okay, let me find.
Back in the lower city, I teleported back up to the surface.
Was there nothing else in here that we wanted to explore, or are we just kind of taking?
I was saying I went ahead a little bit, and I don't think we want to keep going forward because I found a bunch of people with I forget what it was called, like the death aura or whatever. So I think that's definitely like her domain.
So did you go what, Basilisk Gate?
I went back to I think it was Basilisk Gate.
I mean, I was planning on coming back in after I sold stuff. I just had a lot of stuff and needed to sell it. And
yeah, and I was in the same boat. I was like, I'm close to being overburdened, so I might as well go sell stuff.
And it was one of those things where I was like, I figure while you guys are leveling up, because my choices are pretty much non-choices. So I figured while you guys were deciding, I could sell stuff and then run back. But James.
Huh?
I sent you a cloak. I don't know if you want it or not.
Oh, that's fancy.
Ooh. It's not bad. I'll debate. Oh, are you still at the shop?
Yeah.
I am.
'Cause I forgot that I have no need for this.
I am sorely tempted to buy that armor, but I feel like I shouldn't because it's very expensive.
You have 11,000 gold.
I
Somehow.
technically do. Yeah, but it's such a good armor.
Oh, also, I found a poison for you, Joe. I don't know how good the poison is because it doesn't say.
It's good. I have poisons that are exactly similar, so I know what it does.
Oh, this is Damon.
That's what
I said.
Yeah, well, look, I was busy leveling and I was messed with my brain. But that does mean that post-stream, I could theoretically do a Karlik thing.
Yeah. I will say I have a significant amount of stuff to sell him, which would cut into the price of the armor considerably, and I would then be able to sell him my adamantine splint armor, which is another 2 grand. So I would essentially only be paying about 6 grand for it. And honestly, he has so little money on him that it's basically either do that or I can't sell him most of the crap that I'm carrying anyway. Well, I haven't heard any objections, so
Yeah.
I found a dirt mound that would be stealing. Oh, it's a graveyard. That makes a lot more sense. Also, I failed a perception roll over here. Child here named Pookums, and I feel like that is not nice to that child. He's gonna get bullied.
I was just hit on
My
by a
mum's
soldier.
down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Well, are you receptive to their advances? Or was it unwelcome?
Look, flattery will get you everywhere. She was just like, stay out of trouble.
Thank the
Be ashamed to
gods.
see someone as
I
pretty
should
as
have
you
known
in
you'd make it
cuffs.
to the city
I was
of
like,
Rat. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it
I
weren't
want
for
to see
you.
fancy stuff. Hey, did you know this guy's selling adamantine splint armor?
imagine finding that in a shop.
I can't believe it.
We're gonna see if I find another vendor. There's almost certainly more vendors in town. We just haven't looked very much.
That's true.
We like immediately went right into the dungeon.
So I'm only.
Oh, also, I did buy one other thing off him. He had a couple vials of blue dye, so
Excellent.
here you go. And yeah, I still have 5,500 gold on me after all those exchanges, and I will consider basically all of that to be Lee's gold until we have accumulated more wealth. I have spent all of my share of our money for
We do not need more of me running around, let's be
Hey, I
honest.
found more vendors.
My armor class is now 28.
I also found a vendor.
And you resist physical damage. And have a
Yes.
bonus to saving throws. And all incoming damage is reduced by 2.
Yeah, this armor
Oh,
is pretty freaking sick. That's why I figured it was worth it.
You need to get heavy armor mastery.
I need more money. I found an amazing armor for me. It is called the Armor of Agility. It is technically medium armor, but I can wear it because I'm a fighter. It adds my dex modifier to my armor class in addition to... So its base armor is 17. And it gets a +2 in my saving throws.
Well, I currently don't have any say on the money that we possess because I've spent all of mine, so...
Like, how expensive is the armor?
And yeah, and I also want to see if there's anything cool for me because I haven't gotten anything new and fancy yet.
It's
All the money's
4640.
going away.
I've currently got a little. I've currently got a little less than half of that. They also have a bunch of dyes, but nobody here wants that.
How dare you?
I found an animated armor named Clank.
Clank.
Sorcerer Sundries. Oh, I need to be in here.
Oh, well, that's the place that
Journal
Gale wants to
updated by the
go.
Night Song.
I want to be here too.
I mean, I do too, because if you see a scroll of Chain Lightning...
Oh! I think this is the... Is this the bastard from way back when?
You have to be a little bit more specific.
From when we first went to the Druid camp.
Shit.
He's talking about going to look for the Night Song.
For the Night Song
Oh,
after
yeah.
me. Please tell me you found it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got you, friend.
I got it.
Well, I got you too.
I rolled shit, but I've still got this. +4 for charisma, +4 for perception, +4 for perception again, or deception again.
And then the guidance.
And then the guidance.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins.
Could have told him it was
Vulcan should have
something else, but I
warned us.
also felt like just, I don't
She's
care.
out there. I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Dude,
Yeah,
you
get nothing
couldn't even
from me.
handle goblins. Also, that was a
Yeah,
lot of
seriously.
That was a lot of
We
experience.
just got a lot of XP for that.
Why did we get so much XP?
I don't know. Because the heck with that guy.
Also, I unlocked the waypoint.
Also, let me buy things. You are gonna be my shop.
Welcome, dear
Oh, look,
patron,
I'm interested
to
too.
Source
I
am
cast
an unperson
spells.
in service of the revered wizard.
Hey, it's Lava
Lurken,
Elemental. I want to go say hi.
proprietor
I'm covered
of this
in blood.
fine establishment. To browse
It's a
our
fashion.
wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song.
I
If
hate
you are a city official
that this
here
man
to
has
dues, say
just-
taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
If he's got hold music, I swear.
I mean,
Get a real person on the line. That's how this always works.
You are not Mr. Marvin Hunt, the collections officer assigned to this establishment.
Trust me, your taxes will be better using my hands.
Oh, I
Oh,
really
Jesus.
like this.
Look, you're guided. You're gonna try to make friends with the unperson. Oh, is that enough?
I do. I think it is. Yes, it is. I'm gonna collect taxes.
Forgive this error in my analysis. Hello, Mr. Marvin Hudd. Please find your payment in full. Until next we meet. Is there anything else I can help you with?
This is like how scans happen in real life. So you're not this person. Yes, I am. My mistake. Here's all my money.
Look, if you're gonna give me an automated message, it's your fault if things happen.
Now you're gonna have to tell me what he's got, because I can't see.
Cantrips. Gloves that make cantrips cost a bonus action instead of an action. Once per short rest.
Oh.
Ring of Regeneration. At the beginning of your turn, you heal 1d4 hit points.
That sounds crazy.
In my hands, that is 4 hit points.
Yeah. Clothing. What do we got? When the wearer succeeds a saving throw against the spell, they regain 1d4 hit points. And greater Kushigo counter. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. As well as armor class +2. Some light armor that gives you a +1 bonus to spell save DC. When starting your turn on plant growth or vine services, regain 1d4 hit points. And advantage on constitution saving throw checks, and learn the spell plant growth. Jeez. He has a hat called Birthright that gives you charisma +2 up to 22.
Damn.
And then all sorts of scrolls.
Former advisor to Duke Ravengard,
Harper's Sacred Striker.
treacherous and seditious
A
activity.
one-handed. Why are we suddenly in turn-based mode?
Don't worry about it.
5 days hence.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
I distinctly remember the beginning of this stream. As I see him lockpicking and doing things.
Planner Binding, Seeming, Conjure Elemental, Auto's Irresistible Dance, Globe of Invulnerability, Disintegrate, Scrolls of Chain Lightning. They are 2,040 gold apiece.
I need exactly one, and Scott can buy it cheaper, probably, maybe. I don't know, what's your charisma based
I think his is slightly higher than mine, I think.
Well, in that case...
Pretty sure I have a 19 charisma.
Yeah, mine is like 16.
Look, I could buy this Birthright hat and get my charisma even higher and then talk to him again.
It's true. Well, I'm interested in that scroll and that ring.
Okay, well, the ring is much cheaper, but still expensive.
Well, according to the various maths on hand, I have exactly 5,556 gold available. Plus 25, because I have 25 on my person. Hold on. 5,581 gold.
Well, once James finishes with his shopping, I'll go in there and buy whatever you need.
Or if James can do it cheaper, transfer him the gold. I don't know.
Maybe we should compare. It would probably be good to know.
That's true.
What the difference is.
So are you here?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Just as an example, the Ring of Regeneration costs 612.
Okay.
So go ahead and take a look and see what it costs you.
Blah blah blah.
These automated systems, man. I tell you.
Shut up, I won't say any of those things, I'll just hit the trade button. Okay, for me it's 648.
So it is cheaper for me.
Yeah.
Here's the problem, right?
The Scroll of Chain Lightning is 2160, which I think you said it was 2040.
Yeah.
So it's not a substantial difference, but it is a difference.
Well, from what I understand, I would like...
Here's my thing, right? I want that charisma hat, but if I get that charisma hat, I can't Bob Barker anymore.
Oh no.
You just need to talk to Withers so you can Bob Barker at all times forever.
I don't think that Animate Skeleton's a sorcerer.
Look, I just said talk to Withers. I didn't say nothing about sorcerer. Multi-class. Multi-class.
No.
Multi-pass. Multi-pass.
So I'll just give For the moment, I'll just give my gold to James.
Also, Lee,
and then
you're a
he
cleric.
can
You could
sort
get him.
that out.
I'd have to do it so deep because it is specifically a necromancy subclass at level 6 for wizard, or I'd have to
Or
multiclass into.
you take one level of wizard and get a scroll of the Necker or Raised Dead and just learn it.
That would be kind of cool. But
Well, James, you do also have all the money now.
Yeah, we're waiting on you.
You got every dollar.
Also, I think it's really cool that there was a kid out here selling the newspaper, the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, and I went to read it, and it's actually like the front page of a newspaper.
I bought one last time.
I also bought one.
I think it's really cool that they did it that way.
I will say we need to infiltrate them very soon because we have a quest there. That's actually what I was trying to do, but I ran afoul of things. That's fine.
So good news. That cost for the scroll was for both copies that he had. So it's only going to cost us a little over 1,000.
Ah, excellent.
Well, that's not bad at all.
Saving money, baby.
Just still...
So I basically am spending 1,500 gold.
I like that they have the article, Feywild Circus comes to town with famous Dribbles the Clown, but then the headline of the top of the page is Feywild Circus struck by tragedy, Dribbles the Clown killed and replaced by an absolute spy. It's like, but then why did you bother with the other article?
Well, the headlines are going to read that we're responsible and tank our reputation unless we do something about stopping the presses.
Nah.
I think I know how to do it, but
well,
I
we need to find the rest of his body parts, don't we?
We do.
And yes, Tiny Eng, I did notice. I was waiting for James to finish doing his thing so I can get my stuff going. But yeah, there is definitely just a dead body over here.
Oh, lovely.
Right next to Cordrain the Recent and Alice Athitha. But no one seems to be that bothered by it. That guy just walked through his pool of blood for no reason. There's so much room to go around.
I think it's very funny. I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as long as Lord Portash hasn't gotten into it.
Thankfully, doesn't appear to be any more bodies, at least on the first floor. Yeah, they do seem rather just like, huh, dead body. Weird.
Check it out. Dead body.
This animated armor next to him doesn't care. The people walking by don't care. Big Clive over here is going to walk by. He's going to walk right through the puddle again. Go on, Big Clive. Get your shoes bloody. Classic Big Clive, am I right?
How dumb this hat looks.
Whew. It needs a dye, but honestly, I kind of dig it.
It's real castery. Everyone knows that how good of a wizard you are is based on the size of your hat.
Oh, Scott, there is one other thing. Well, I guess James now, because James has all the money. I need 150 gold to learn the spell, so I just need to have 150 gold.
Also, it occurs to me you should have bought that hat first.
I literally
then put it on.
That's part of why I bought the hat, and I was being dumb.
That's fine. Well, it doesn't look like you got the ring yet, or you just haven't given it to me yet.
I forgot.
So there you go.
So I found Arabella in the sewers.
Fancy. If it helps, can I just take your money? I think I can.
I got you. There you go.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm holding on to the circle because I think that I can do. But now I need a blue die. Hey, Scott, you said you found blue die, right?
I possess all the dyes. What kind of dye you want? Oh, what color?
Something blue. I've got light and dark on my outfit, so.
Okay. So let's find.
I have a few purple dyes, but Lee does have all the blue ones.
Yeah, I'm very blue with this cloak, and I don't think I'm gonna get rid of it. Despite the fact this is only a rare cloak, like I'm still.
I do have one blue dye. It's the baby blue and gold dye.
That could be good. I'm joking. Could be good.
I have some ocean dye, which I don't know if it's blue or blue yellow. I have one light blue dye. I'll send the light blue one your way. You tell me how that looks. It's like I have some black and azures, but that's like my go-to color, and it's more dark. Again, the oceans, I'm not sure how blue or green they are because I haven't really tested. I got some stuff. I got some dyes. Okay. Scott, I'm sending you the ring. So theoretically, I am permanently blessed. I will constantly heal for 4 hit points every turn. Whenever I cast a spell in melee, I get 8 temporary hit points. That's not bad. My AC is not the highest in the world, but I should have a lot of recovery.
I wish you could see how an item was going to look before you dye it.
Yeah, there's nothing to do but to just try it. I very rarely use Featherfall. I think Featherfall is going to be out to make room for the Chain Lightning.
Well, that definitely looks like it matches your robe.
Yeah. I just dyed my gloves with that light blue that Lee gave me, and you cannot tell.
Yeah, some pieces of equipment it doesn't really work.
Well, that's rude.
Like
yeah,
my shield,
that works.
Like my shield, for example, has been dyed, but with just the wood and metal framing, it like none of that shows the dye.
Yeah.
And also, are you getting rid of the warding bond ring, Scott?
No.
No?
You getting rid of the other ring?
Unless you want to get rid of yours, but I feel like the warding bond is really
It's very good for me. But it's doing nothing for you. So I understand.
and like I said, I did give you the light ring, so you have an extra ring to play with, so.
Yeah, if we stop doing the warding bond thing, that's the ring that I'll be putting on, but I think that's very valuable.
Also, did we save a moment ago? Because I made a big error just now.
What did you do?
We haven't saved in a while.
I just lost a bunch of gold doing.
What'd you do?
I misclicked and I accidentally clicked and sold my poison, my bag full of poisons, and I didn't get the money for it. It glitched. So now I'm having to buy back all my shit.
Also, I found out why there was a body there. It was so that they could make a not Bob Barcher.
Now, you and I both know
Ah.
that being undead takes a toll on a corpse. We also do a range of fetching liveries and complimentary perfume spritzers. All seasonal, of course.
Some people have no respect for literature. Into the bin.
Literature department. Can I help you?
It should have given me money in exchange for all the stuff that was in there, but it didn't.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet.
So now I have almost no money.
reverence. Wouldn't trade it for the world. So I wouldn't. Anything I can help you with? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Well, if that person didn't have chain lightning, I found another person back here that has chain lightning. Along with many other scrolls and a lot of books.
Do they have any scrolls of animate dead?
Let's see. Disintegrate, flesh to stone, globe of invulnerability, sunbeam, telekinesis, wall of ice, irresistible dance, freezing sphere, circle of death, chain lightning, hold monster, planar binding, wall of stone, banishment, fire shield, Melf's acid arrow, protection from energy, haste, fly, fireball, and then chromatic orb, fog cloud, and magic missile.
So no to my question.
Well, I was.
No, I know.
I was doing it at the speed of I was reading it. If it was there, you would have known it as soon as I did. There was also a guy who literally rose a zombie up over here. Let me talk to him. Maybe he knows something about it.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
He's covered in blood. He's just like, apologies, I'm with a customer at the moment.
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
Do you think that zombie looks
Well,
fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
So.
you're drawing a crowd.
Yeah.
Right. Also, is it just me, Scott, or are you large?
You too. Scott does look large.
I mean, right when we started today's session, I drank an elixir of the Colossus, so...
Huh. Have you been that big all day?
Yes.
Here, I'm gonna give you mine.
Huh.
Because I have an extra one I don't.
Citizen has summoned gold.
I feel unobservant now.
Yes, I got money. Wasn't a lot of money, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got like 10 gold.
Hey, 10 gold, 10 gold.
Yeah.
So I'll never need to jump, so I can just. In fact, I could just do that, and then that, and then that's better.
All right, I'm all the way over the edge of the city. I'm just seeing someone. I can't tell who it is because all I'm seeing is it on a building. Someone's in a house going, hee hee.
Just, I think this is funny.
I can't see the person. Oh, that's a Hugh
You're in
Hugh.
need of protection. Don't be shy.
I don't know. Oh, there's a
I can't
tee-hee.
keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
All right.
Means he's a tee-hee fling.
How dare?
Truth be told.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
This person is selling the Deadshot, which is a bow that has improved critical, and I believe you can just have that on and you get the benefit from it without having to actually use the bow, so...
Just more improved critical?
Yeah. The effects can stack, it says so.
Joe's going to be rolling crits on like 10 plus.
Well, Joe's ranged thing is... Yeah, Joe's ranged solution is solved. So this would be more of a Scott thing, I guess. Or, I mean, theoretically, me or you as well, because crits can happen with spells, so, I don't know.
Really?
The wearer doubles its proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon, unless they have disadvantage. That part wouldn't matter. Well, they also have 5 smoke powder arrows.
I found a tiefling child in an alley with dead parents, and these two guys trying to like console the child. And the corpses won't talk to me.
Did you find Batman?
Corpses generally don't talk.
I had seen that alleyway, and I purposely didn't go in there because I'm like, I'll wait until people aren't busy doing things.
I probably should have. But it's not a thing,
The
apparently.
Circus of the Last Days has returned.
Well,
See Dryads, Jinn, and
I don't know
Cripples the
who
Clown.
Fevracus is, but that's Batman.
He's Batman.
Yeah, that's Batman. Oh boy. More rumbles in the tumbles.
I just noticed there are 2 circus posters down at the end of this little hallway. One of them is fine, the other one is stealing.
Faces,
A little
hands, and
inconsistent.
eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
Now, this is an establishment that I can get behind.
They have an upstairs and a downstairs that are both illegal to go to.
He has a tadpole.
Oh, I was just singing this guy's praises, but
Friend of Gortash.
he's not a
Praise
friend,
the absolute.
as it turns out.
I have a special
No.
sample available just for you, if you wish.
On more tadpoles, did you?
He's got wares, and then he's also got a special sample just for me, which I'm guessing is Wormtown.
Probably bomb.
Very good. Browse responsibly now.
Well, let's see what he's got for sale first for regular stuff. Oh, waypoint discovered somewhere.
I got it.
Oh, this guy's got a ton of black and azure dye. And some deep lilac and lavenders for those purple friends of Purple Town. And a bunch of squidgens, which are little rockets that do 3d6 fire damage. Send a small rocket at a foe, blasting the target and inflicting color spray.
Color spray is very good. What about the other 2 fireworks down there?
Pop drakes, which is the same thing, essentially. And woglims, which is also the same thing. I imagine they all look different.
Yeah. Hey Joe, I found a stone wall that has a illegal lock symbol on it.
Remember, once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework...
Alright, so...
yeah, I'll be over to the
Or
location
perhaps the
soon. Are you
delicate
staying by it?
simplicity
Yeah.
of a perfectly crafted
He seems
tool.
unfazed by the
Mortal
fact that there was the word illegal in there.
Heavens, no.
Well,
Of course, that's why I asked him.
Avery Sunshall.
The fact that it was a wall and not a door makes me like, what the hell?
But you can call me Phologia if you like. Help spread the... Oh, heavens, no.
Oh, yeah, it's
Not
probably a
with him.
secret hidey hole.
I work
Yeah, that's
for
what I'm
him,
saying.
As I do for all of my most loyal customers.
But you gotta be
Fabulously
stealth.
charismatic man,
DC
though.
25.
What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
I'll take
Still
that free
doable.
sample now, please.
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly. And nowhere
Oh,
near
big
this
XP.
establishment.
What'd you find?
Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm hearing voices.
No, that's
Browse
fine.
responsibly.
Oh,
now.
not good ones either.
And for God's sake, have a little discretion.
Hearing something very grumbly and angry.
Oh. And I got some things for Joe for free because I have brainworms.
There is a
We
Legus up
might
here.
need something.
There
Also,
are
this
undead here.
This guy is a friend of Gortash, and I noticed that he's got a secure locked door with a guard in front of it.
Ooh.
So.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of very ugly looking undead in here.
Okay,
But they're not
figure out
just
where you
attacking
guys are.
Joe?
No, they can talk. They're like, customers must go downstairs. Customers not allowed here.
Well, we went this way.
This
Yeah,
is
no,
freaking weird.
I'm heading.
Okay, but there is no downstairs. There's no entrance to this building aside from where we
Well, you have their double doors down there. Is this
down where?
Me and Scott just entered a building that's seemingly
Yeah,
lower
this-
than you.
What? Where's the
Yeah,
door
go
for
upstairs.
that? Oh, what'd you do,
here they
Joe?
are.
Did you?
They saw me.
All right, I can't even see in the room because I'm down the stairs, so I have no idea what's going on. I just see blackness.
There were some undead in here. I don't think that these were again, it was illegal to come in here, so I don't know if it was.
Yeah, I think we're committing crimes right now.
Well, I think necromancy is a pretty heavier crime.
No, because
Alex, how dare?
People were doing necromancy in the library that we were just in.
Yeah, to be fair, I think that's actually perfectly legal.
They're marked as temporarily hostile.
Yeah, exactly, which means we're not supposed to be here.
Oh, when was the last time we saved again? Oh God, I gotta learn to save more often when Joe is breaking and/or entering.
But
I
to
did
be fair,
point out
again-
that he was talking about, oh, it's illegal to go in here, and I'm like, and you somehow seem unfazed by that. It's like, that's how trouble gets caused. You literally asked for this.
Now,
Yeah.
that said, again,
fine.
can anyone actually look and find a door on the outside of this building? Because the
Yeah,
only
it's-
door that I found is the one that we came in, which was the locked door.
We came in through an open door. I don't know if it was previously locked, but
You came in through the door,
first floor.
the locked door that we came in through.
Well, maybe you're not supposed to get in through here, through a door. Or maybe it's just a house you're not supposed to go into. It turns out that it's illegal to just walk into people's houses sometimes.
Hey, Scott, that high horse, you're beating it dead.
I'm just saying. In fact, you know what? I'm playing my character properly. I'm leaving.
Sure.
It's fair.
I don't fault you. I mean, I'm just gonna murder these undead creatures.
why does that
It's
guy
fine.
outside by Scott look worried? Does he know what's going on?
Probably because there's combat going on.
Let me just see. When was the last time it saved? Oh, eons ago. Absolutely eons ago.
Yeah, because this game doesn't autosave unless you, like, go to
Well-
a story important area or something.
As much as it's a terrible idea, I'm gonna do another side save here because technically bad things haven't happened yet. But ugh, God. Breaking and entering is bad. Safe. Okay. Oh, you can't find a path. Just get out.
I have need of you.
I mean, it's fine. James and I will just have an adventure in here. That'll be fine.
Like, if we're not there, there's some level of plausible deniability when the entire city of Baldur's Gate is just like, you absolute animals.
Somehow, I don't think they'll necessarily be against us here.
Good night, Danny Inge.
Okay, I finally reached a distance where I'm
You're
no
out of
longer
combat.
in combat.
Good.
I'm
no longer involved.
That's fine.
I'm still in combat, even though I'm like a block away. Oh, well, now I'm no longer in combat. Combat's over. Okay.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
That is a lot of blood up here.
Yeah, this clearly bad things were happening here.
Let's see. Heapside Strand. This was the firework place, right? Yeah, this is the firework place. I would love to know what's in the basement of that place, but that's going to be a trickier prospect of doing without having the world at our shoulders.
Your perception check failed, huh?
Yeah, I found a painting here and I had an Arcana check on it.
Rewarded with chronic magic.
Did you draw a mustache on it?
No.
Oh. I found the dwarven couple that we met down in the Underdark.
Oh, nice.
They have their shop here.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the
Oh, I found Cabbage Guy.
city? Nigh on impossible.
Someone messed with this guy's cabbages. They knocked over his cabbages. Jonathan, you cannot leave the camp once you decide to take a long rest. He is just yelling my cabbages, and it's so sad. Clear reference. But yeah, I don't believe you can come in here at night, because once you long rest, you're stuck in camp.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads,
this is
"You are
awkward.
defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks."
I'm getting soft locked. I talked to the dwarven woman who's... Oh, okay. She was just kind of staring at me for a while. No dialogue was actually happening.
Okay, James, there are doors down here.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm gonna...
What's he got to say for himself?
lots of talk about the brilliant future of...
He could be propping up the bar in
There's
the
a whole
Alps.
section of stuff over here.
The heck?
Bloom Ridge Park.
There are many paintings that I would like to just, you know.
Oh, she's got some dyes.
I've got a locked door up on the second floor that would like your attention, Joe.
There's another
Sorry,
doggo
what's going
named
on
Sparky.
upstairs?
You gotta talk to Sparky.
There's a locked door up here.
Friend, hello.
Hi, Sparky.
Ooh, I want that.
Because running is brilliant.
How did I miss that one? Also, evil, evil, evil.
I was like, I'm reading the notes around here, and it seems like the owner of this house may have been like a fake priest. His name is Father Carrion. Like,
Oh, that's gross.
that is so many corpses. Oh, this is a fucking. Oh, this room. Yeah, Scott, I don't think you'd feel so bad anymore if seeing this room. Oh, this is some.
In there, though.
It's fine. I persuaded a dog to stop running.
Stop running to run better.
And she's got a necklace that gives you healing word and mass healing word as spells. Oh, that's awesome.
We can see into that bottom floor, Joe, and there is a zombie man standing in the middle of that room.
Yeah,
and
because
then,
I opened up the door.
yeah,
I
and
kind
then
of want to
there's.
go in and deal with that.
Oh, she's also got a pair of noble
Hatch go?
stalks.
Oh, the hatch goes to a different area.
A whole different area, but it looks like it's
It's just
a lab.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, elixir of necrotic resistance and mummy's memories.
Oh, there's a murder target up here somewhere. See if I can't make my way around. I found 3 children just standing over here. One is named Cinnamon, one is named Pumpkins, and one is named Slowbutt. I feel like I want to talk to Slowbutt.
They are my new favorite characters. Cinnamon, Pumpkins, and Slowbutt.
Knowles. When do I get to be the Steel Watcher?
He's not gotten the turn to play the Steel Watcher.
I wonder why.
Because his name is Slowbutt.
Exactly.
That'd be my guess.
Oh, Joe, I want to go explore a thing.
Okay.
Your hotbar seems to be slowly taking over the world. Yeah, I got one or two bars of heartness. Heartness? Don't worry, I can talk good.
Alright.
That guy's hitting a thing.
What do you want to explore?
I found a hole.
Oh, hold on. Oh, it's like I saw a shop, but the shop is just another newspaper salesman person.
Okay, thinking. Where's my gaseous form? I've got a few of them.
Man, there's a lot of great names over here. This guy's nickname is Grumpo. Oh, I found a waypoint. Right there. Off of that. That looks official. Failed a simultaneous perception and survival check.
Oh, this brought me out. Oh, this just brought me outside.
Facemaker's
Wow.
Boutique.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody
I'll meet
queue.
you back topside.
What queue?
Oh, hold on.
How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
Funny, the gaseous form lasts until long rest. I could just be a sneaky gas cloud. Whee! I can't do anything while a gas cloud, but...
Oh.
But it's great for surveying things.
For prey to
I-
supply the tools of its own butchery.
I may have discovered a thing.
Razors, scissors.
I think I found the guy with doing all the killings.
So many cuts.
Oh no.
Yes!
One couldn't make.
That's the guy that poisoned the lady.
Oh, what is it? The same guy?
That's the same asshole.
Ah.
Get him.
Who am I to deny
Hey,
the
look at me being
auspices
sneaky.
of destiny?
Look at me sneak back there.
For we are celebrating,
You are
Master
being so
Figaro.
Can I intervene at
You
any
have the
moment?
delicious
I don't need to keep him monologuing.
of being my crowning
Now, but you need to hear what he's talking about.
Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord. But
James, I might need your assistance.
I'm coming.
Transcend.
Dealing with, what's his
Hold on.
face?
With Mystic Carrion.
Oh.
I attacked him out of the thing just to make sure that he wouldn't hurt that guy. But I'm now definitely doing a fight.
Oh.
James, he's talking about the fact that we have Necromancy of Thay, which is the book you have, right?
Oh, it is.
You need to come here.
I'm here. Brud.
How fortunate.
The fact that it's talking to you is upsetting.
Oh god.
Nothing against you, but
He just paralyzed me. That's not good.
Well, once you're physically here, then you can.
I'm
dive
here.
into the rock.
I mean, but I don't know if it's gonna work if it's.
You see my dialogue? Okay.
Yeah,
I'll let you make the choices.
Yes, and let you walk away.
Well.
All right, you go ahead and talk to him.
You go help Lee.
Yeah.
Because
I
he's in
can't-
like a real people fight.
I can't even delay because I'm paralyzed, so it just auto skips my turn.
Where are you?
Scott's here.
I'll make my way over as soon as I can.
Appreciate you, Scott.
Yeah, I was gonna try to like lesser restoration you from out of initiative, but then I got spotted.
Well,
You're, like,
it's,
right
it's
by the
fine
Baldur's Gate
because
waypoint. Just waypoint.
I'm back. I'm back, baby. I could just chain lightning right now.
I'm in
It's so
combat,
many.
but I'm right behind you.
So, chain lightning strikes an enemy with lightning. 3 more bolts leap from target to target. So this one doesn't go into a line or anything. This is just hop, 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 right? It's.
I believe so. Yes.
I would be worried about who it's going to jump to, though, because you've got Figaro, Pennygood in there, and then you've also got a constable that's unconscious in there.
Yeah, that's why I would hope that it would be smart.
How many times does it bounce?
James, is your dialogue private?
As many as 3 other enemies, so it should hit
Can you
4
make it
targets.
private?
I could. Hold on.
And the fact that
It's
I'm
not
blind
private.
means I have to get out of this blind thing.
I can't join your dialogue.
Oh.
Do I get to choose the other targets, or do the other targets just happen?
I think it's just gonna happen, which is the concern.
All right, so then you know what I'm gonna do. This will be an education safety save. I'm just gonna throw in my chain lightning, and if it does what I want it to do, great. If
No,
not,
you won't be able to
education.
save it right this moment. Give me a second.
Well, I mean, I could, but I can wait for you.
I mean, I'm in the middle of a conversation. It probably won't let
No,
you.
I've saved mid
There's one other
conversation
thing.
Oh,
dozens of
okay.
times.
I mean, yeah, if you want to, then go ahead.
New save. Testing the new juice.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
How's it going, Eftelympian? And Damon Works. Okay, so I'm gonna I'm gonna cast it on these guys outside, and I'm gonna hope that it will bounce correctly. And then we will learn one way or another. It did not hit the guy in the room because I think there was a line of sight issue, unfortunately. But it definitely roasted those two. And didn't touch anyone good. So that's good.
Yeah, don't know why it won't let me share, Joe.
That's fine. I got the update to the journal. So.
Hey.
Well. Just super dead.
Yeah, he was invisible and I couldn't stop him.
Also, this is the same guy that we killed all those doppelgangers of before.
Okay. Well, that was unfortunate.
If I do...
got a new PC a week ago and officially have no life again. Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm debating if I want to just do some nonsense here or not.
Well, whether or not it was bad to be in here, it turns out it was good for James.
Let's see.
Which is scary. Okay. Coming.
We'll probably end this with a long rest as we usually do, so I'm just going to start going in.
We're so far away.
He took 0 damage. How did he do that?
Probably evasion.
Yeah, oh, I hate evasion.
Yep.
Oh, in that case.
Also, how did you not see the invisible man? Don't you have, like, a fancy eyeball?
He was invisible and in a blind cloud.
Ah. Both of those guys bad?
Yes.
Are there things in there we want to keep safe?
Yes.
Oh, yep, okay.
Ah, his haste just ended.
Really?
I'm just gonna keep casting big boy spells. Although, I don't want to do deck save ones now that I'm thinking about it properly. Hey, you know what? Let me use my new spell. I haven't tried that yet. Oh. I'm afraid that would hit our friend there. I can't really aim that one so well. Also, never mind, I guess. Well, talk to this guy. He just got up and walked away.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. I've been hunting him for quite some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside,
I get it.
Thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most
And he
generous
has a
discount
handbag
on
full
my
of
wares.
hands.
Hey.
Oh, so it's literally a handbag.
Let's see what you got
Very
in stock.
good, sir.
Let's see what he's selling. We got a big discount from him. Oh, look at all the dice. All the dice.
Who's got all the clown parts?
Boreal blue.
I have them in my
Probably
camp
Scott.
chest.
Sinful red on bone white. Jet in pink rose. Lush burgundy. Custard and pink rose. Gorgeous maroon. Dark amethyst. Feywild green and dun. Peach and apricot. And then all kinds of various fancy camp clothes if you ever wanted to look your best in camp. This is your guy. It's got different underwears. Different hats. If you want to look fancy, this is the place to be. Oh. All those dies.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Alright. Did
Something good
any
here.
of these lackeys have anything interesting?
Don't believe so.
There was an arrow of acid on that guy. It's unfortunate that we couldn't save the gauntlet because she just got absolutely
Sicarius, and a location.
ruined.
We should find this candle hallowed place.
Enter Candle Hollow's tombstones.
Yes. We have to present a hand for it.
Oh.
Is the obvious last much word.
Well, we do have a hand.
6 of them, in fact.
Well, we do have a hand that doesn't belong to one of us.
Well, that's what I mean. We have like 5 in this bag. I wasn't just doing a bit.
Why are you carrying around that many hands?
You know. Because sometimes you're hungry for hands.
Sometimes
Stop
you feel like
speaking
a nut,
rumblings.
and that sometimes is because you are.
My tummy was making the rumblies. They're only hands to satisfy.
Well, I'd say it's about that time. Do we want to do a long rest, which still has the Mithra event that we haven't done yet?
I'm barely talking to a librarian.
Oh, yeah, I've already talked to that librarian. I told you.
No, but my talk is very different.
Is it?
They're locked away
Yeah,
here for
I'm talking about my book.
Oh.
Does anyone want a pair of boots that lets you dimension door?
Interesting choice.
That's pretty amazing.
Those are very good boots.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous.
Yes, so everybody keeps telling me.
You're like, yeah, whatever.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. I'm happy to describe the wonders that lie between their covers, but I'm afraid purchasing them is simply out of the question.
About seeing it and reading it for a bit.
Can I just peek at the vault? Come on.
I mean, that's far and away my best roll. It's a plus 13.
I'm not there to give you the extra boost, so just don't roll
It's a DC 18, and I have a plus 13 and advantage. Come on. Come on.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
So presumably Joe's already there.
What?
The rest of these are
Author was a spectacular,
unimportant.
talented halfling.
But I want her
She
to
was
not
allegedly
immediately think that I'm after one and one thing
members of the
only.
Sealy Court.
So I'll ask about the others. But
she knows.
Can you even imagine what one
to be fair, I would love to read a book like that. That sounds awesome.
Incredible.
I like this lady. She's got a real reverence for books.
You just don't say it too loudly.
It is said to be written by Lord Carsus
Of course, you gotta
himself.
whisper.
The Netherese
Look,
Arcanist
I see the
who
buttons that
attempted
you
to
have
replace
on
goddess
the bottom
Mystra
left. You could interrupt her and attack.
Would I do that?
for the attempt.
I did that to that super murderer guy because he was about to slit the throat of that one guy.
Can withstand it.
I just attacked him out of the cutscene because I was
the
like, I'm tired of
Carsus
standing
would no
around
doubt
here
have
doing
much to
literally
say
nothing
about
as he
the crown's
monologues.
true nature.
Also, it turns out that one of these books would give us more information about the crown that we're after. The crown for the absolute.
Yeah.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most.
Okay. So once Joe's finished at the trade place, I think we take a sleep here.
Yeah, so I found... So I did find a scroll of chain lightning, but too late. Because you already have chain lightning.
Yeah, I already have chain lightning.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright. In that case, long rest. And then I'm
Let's
sure...
hope it doesn't automatically trigger the thing with Mizora.
It did.
Yeah.
It does.
Joe looking fabulous as always.
Yeah.
I wonder why it usually picks Joe when we do camp things. It's pretty consistent.
Well, it knows I'm the most fun. Freaking values and fun, admittedly.
Oh, we're having a fun night tonight.
I mean,
Come,
lol, she said testes.
sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
I don't want to sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
No.
Holy hells.
Save failed Arcana.
I could
Good
have
job.
passed that Arcana check.
Me too.
I'm saying number 2 with the most sarcasm.
All I see
You
is
don't have a number 2.
So, yeah.
Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernus contractus te vocamus.
No more hell contracts.
We know you speak English. Stop it with the Latin.
He made a pact now?
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid.
Yeah, we rescued your dumbass.
Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Option 3. Stab Mizora and all of her demon friends right now.
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Well, that's good at least.
Oh boy. And I have to make a choice here. There is no third option.
I mean, look, that old guy is old.
What? So what you're
I
saying?
mean-
How's it going, Romeo?
I mean, that was kind of what I'm thinking.
None of these are good. Like, but you've made a
Yeah.
deal with the devil. Like, you weren't expecting any of these to be good.
Your
I
pops
really
has
wanna
got
see
like
the-
another 10, 15 years in him tops. Is that worth an eternity?
It might not even really be him.
And really,
He
he's
might
gonna
already be
die.
dead.
He's going to go. He's going to go to. He's supposedly a good guy. He's not going to go to hell. Supposedly.
At the very least, he is currently sitting there working with Dartash.
Yeah.
Like, he might already be very long gone.
That's what I'm leaning towards. I want to hear what Scott thinks, though. Yeah.
It's tough because it's nobody wins here.
Correct.
Which is the idea.
Break the pact.
There's no winning with a devil. You get out of the pact, you get out of the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Well,
great.
All right.
Also, these pants are very shiny.
Please stop the presses. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Scott, I don't want to be rude, but for a second, I thought for sure that you were Gale.
I do have somewhat similar garb.
Oh, yeah, we went to sleep. We failed to stop the presses.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
I warned you guys.
Look, I ain't that concerned. Let them say what they want to say. Here, let me talk to Will. Oh, Mizora's just hanging out over here.
I spent 7
Can we bring her
years
along as a party
choked
member?
by Mizora's
Not that we
leash.
would, but I'm just.
And I spent
you know.
7 years hoping to break
Just saying.
free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
For, reasons.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Good night, Everfish. We're not too far along either.
Yeah.
Yeah, your father's not dead yet. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier
I like the
to
optimism,
drink the
but
sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds and the city from the brain.
That seems reasonable. Well, what is...
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all.
Scratch found some salami.
You know, I wonder what would have happened if we didn't get her out of there.
Yeah, I feel like things would be so much easier.
Also, Scott, you really need to clean up, man. Like,
She's covered in blood.
I'm
looks
always
like Gale.
that.
He looks a lot like Gale.
Just because he's not my pet doesn't mean
There's
he's
water
not
right
useful.
here. Can I clean up?
The absolutists
can't get
worked a
into the water.
number on me at Moonrise.
Yeah, I keep hoping
But you're
there's
the best
water
hope
you can
I've
walk
got at
in the
payback.
camp, because that's the only
No
way
one
to
crosses
get the
the
blood
Hell's
off.
Children without
I mean,
getting
Or the
squished.
long rest.
you could have asked me.
That he does have great water.
Would you like to get cleaned up,
The
Scott?
9 hells of
Yes.
Beator.
Alright, hold on. Just like that, all clean. Scott, why did you get... Oh, I was like, why did you get wet longer? It's just because your wet's not going away because you're in a conversation. It's like
Yeah.
you're frozen in wet time.
Oh, in the cutscene, he's still very bloody.
Yeah.
Well, look, as soon as he's out of that cutscene...
Yeah, now I'm good.
Okay. Well, I think here. Let me pay the scratch tax, and then I think that'll be it for today's stream.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Scratch tax, the scratch tax.
Always pay the scratch tax. And Mara, I imagine sleeping with those horns is uncomfortable.
So I asked Mizora a thing that Scott would never, and she says that when the time comes, she will help us to kill the big brain. So we'll take that as we will.
All right.
I also have a potential concerning thing that Scott's not going to want to be a part of later, depending on how it goes.
Also, just for housekeeping, has anyone seen Lae'zel?
Oh, that's a great point.
I'm trying to find Asterion. I can't see either.
Asterion and
Asterion-
Gale are over by
up here.
Withers. Yeah, in the corner.
Where is Lae'zel's little spot, even?
I have healed Isabel because I'm tired of seeing her at half health.
Nelson
Smell very delicious, but I will not. More.
So, I guess the Lae'zel thing was at least credible, if we can't see her.
Yeah, I don't see her anywhere nearby.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking.
Do I press the cat for information? He doesn't like talking, but I can ask it things.
You actually have options. I never even get dialogue options with it.
Always got to squish the cat.
Good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Yenna mistreating you.
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
And then, can I pet you?
Please don't.
Please don't.
Alright, fair enough. Alright. Well, I think that's a good place as any to
He got his
save
claws
once
into me early.
James is done.
I was a wild kid.
Yeah, I'll finish reading that quick. Okay.
And then this time you actually can, in between streams, go
Yes.
to Demon and and the Infernal Iron.
So yeah, I now have a lead on my book. So I'm either going to have to break into a back room, or I may have to talk with Lorcan and give him information that we probably don't want to give him, but maybe it'll go gentle.
But at the beginning of the next stream, it'll probably be day, and I'll probably have done Karlach's fixing off screen. But for now, we're just going to end it here. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming again in the morning. What I'm going to be streaming, I don't know. I'll figure it out. But in any case, hope you guys have a good rest of your night. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.